But that
Nah.
can't be
Don't come
right.
into a
That
stadium.
can't be right. That can't be right.
Huh?
Can't be right. No
Oh.
way. Impossible.
Honestly, this Batman Haley combination works surprisingly well. I just noticed like the way the sideburn hair pops through. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, shit, we need to do that.
Yeah.
It showed me my
Why are
screen
there
growth.
two of you?
Sorry that happens. I got
Ah.
excited. I'm sorry. I've prevented it now. It
Uh,
was temporary. I'm sorry.
I've never seen that before. What?
Deacon,
Okay,
thank you so much
I
for the
still
5
need
stream
to.
streak. Much
Well,
appreciated.
is it worth sharing this screen? Because this screen is just gonna like disappear anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just gonna disappear anyway.
Yeah, terms of use. Yep. Agree.
I set my browser user agent to say I was sending requests as a Samsung toaster rather than as a browser. I didn't know that was a possibility. Are you treated better as a toaster? I'm guessing from your testing, you weren't treated better.
How come I can't play the Japanese version?
What do you mean? Oh, you have to download it separately. It's like a
Oh,
completely different audio and ROM file. You can if you want,
okay.
but that's not within the scope of what we're doing today.
I guess not.
If that makes sense.
Oh. Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, booting up this game made my entire screen go black, both monitors.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's not a good thing.
Oh, I think it's booting up in a really low resolution.
Camilla, welcome in. Hello, nerds. Is this transgender? I mean, it's Metal Gear, so yeah. You're definitely treated differently, but better or worse are subjective, I suppose. You transed your browser. I guess toaster could be a type of pronoun.
Here you go. It's really loud.
Yeah, cool. Pop this bad boy out.
It's really loud and also in a really low resolution.
Open that. What is it? Low resolution? Did the
It's so
mod not kick
small
in?
on my screen.
Oh, weird. Yeah. I need to.
How do I change? How do I change resolution?
You are asking good questions. I appreciate it.
I'm going back to the main menu.
Main menu it is.
Adjusted mode.
Alright, let me see if I cross my legs a little bit.
No, don't put it on windowed mode. Nobody wants windowed mode.
Anyway, apparently Twitch doesn't trust toasters, but it also doesn't send ads to toasters. Ah. Oh. Honestly, I might consider becoming a toaster if it means no ads as well. Put that on. Are we on the right audio track? We are. Bad with good, exactly.
Wait. How do I change it to show PlayStation?
That should be on the menu somewhere. It's in the yeah, where you're looking, like that overlay. It's there somewhere.
I see a button icons, but like.
Yeah, that should be it. And then just press left or right.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Is it?
Oh, I need a drink.
Did it? Yeah. We're in right resolution now.
As I've done it, I bought a Steel Battalion controller for €60. That's a good price for a Steel Battalion. Like the whole thing, if it's what I'm thinking.
Sounds good. 70, maybe 60.
Welcome
56. Hey, Flo.
I assume the pedals like could
Okay.
be like maybe third-party pedals would be fine.
Alright.
I'm not
I
sure.
am ready, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Let me just pull it up on my end. Um. Oh. Yeah. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Hello,
I'll adjust
everybody.
the stream audio when we get into it because right now I can't hear much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know if you all need more audio. By the way, I'll see what I
Yeah.
can do.
More
Yeah, and then
and
those things
or
are really expensive.
less, because this game be loud.
Oh, it's okay. I can adjust it on my end. I've still got I'm only 65%, looks like, stream volume, so I got plenty of leeway on my end.
Yeah. So
I think we can get into it then. I guess hello, hi, welcome, and everyone. It is a Tuesday, the 24th of June,
Sasha
2025. We are here
and Cooper.
with one Haley
Hello.
Witch _ and we are doing the Metal Gear Solid 3.
Hello. I am here
How do? Hey,
for the
Sasha.
third time. Well, it's been
We
a
are here
bit
for the
more
yeah,
than 3
correct.
times, but yeah.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, Haley, before we get into that and before you answer this first question, what do you know of this game? I'm just
Uh,
curious. What's your feeling or what's your regard of this one?
uh,
Exposure, I guess.
uh, uh, there's
Yeah, yeah.
grass. It's it's a very like Xbox 360 title where everything is like brown.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there is a bit of a piss filter on. Yeah, you're right.
I've recently found out from the MGS Triangle trailer that there's a woman in the game.
There is. There might be more than one, but yes, there's at least
Uh,
one woman in this game.
I've
Correct.
found out that there's like flying things from that trailer too.
Yep, that's correct as well. Woman.
I
Welcome in,
I
Noble.
don't,
Welcome in, Per.
I
That's
other
fantastic. No, Haley, that's fantastic.
I
I couldn't have
knew
asked for more.
I knew
Fantastic.
nothing before those trailers, and even with the trailers, I still know nothing.
Listen, your one word of grass pretty much nailed it. When this game was shown off for the first time and they showed the jungle environment, people were like, "What? Jungles?"
Yeah.
You know, it's like a stark contrast from the previous two games.
Oh, is the ladder this game, Per? What?
It is this game, yeah.
What?
Per is correct. There will be a ladder.
In this game, the grass is anything but ass, some would say. Okay,
All right, yeah,
so,
let's get into this, and I will thingy accordingly. So the first question they ask you, which Metal Gear Solid do you like? For the interest of time, if you select the third one, I like MGS3. All it does is unlock multiple difficulties for you.
okay.
The top one doesn't do anything for you,
What?
so I recommend between 1 and 2. I think 2 is more entertaining in my opinion.
What do you mean more entertaining?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know what that means.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't understand. I
That's
was
okay. That's all
going
I'm
to
gonna say.
pick 2, but then
Oh, then you should pick
but
2.
you said difficulties are on 3.
Higher difficulties are on 3.
Oh, I don't want higher
Yeah.
difficulties. Okay.
Yeah. It immediately unlocks the harder difficulty levels. Yeah.
There's a new option now.
I don't know what the difference between very easy and easy is, but
Okay.
I assume easy would be fine. I think very easy might be the one that gives you a special gun.
Gun.
After the end of World War
never
II,
mind. He's
the
speaking.
world was split into two.
Yeah, he's speaking.
East and West.
All right, strap in.
This marked
Let's
the
go.
beginning of the era called the Cold War.
He's very loud in my ear.
I want him to be louder. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, this game is incredibly loud.
That's loud.
I need to turn this down. Holy.
Shit, let me let me know if you need less or more audio. Thank you.
I'm gonna turn it down to 30. See if that changes anything. Jim Ward, Brian is coming.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Wow, even at
Approaching
30,
Soviet
this game
airspace.
is still, like, pretty loud.
20 minutes to drop off.
I assume the sound
Commencing
mixing hasn't
internal
been well
Equipment
done.
check. Arm main parachute.
All right,
But louder than too quiet.
ready to
yes.
go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
but we're back
Why we know it looks
with...
like it's pretty good.
We're back with Snake with this one.
Put out that cigar.
Well,
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Back.
Put on your mask.
We're back. You gotta look behind you. The action is that way. Whoa.
Does this
It's
Pennywise know what
like
he's doing?
it's like the second time someone's told me to look behind
Approaching
me
release
2 days in a row. Oh,
10 minutes to
I'm
drop
covering the
Hey, are
screen.
you deaf?
He said put out the cigar.
covering
Put
this-
on your mask.
oh! I was wondering what Sashi was on about. No, I get it. Sashi, I was sat here being like, going through my Metal Gear Solid lore in my database. Like, action is behind you. What is that a reference to?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I feel like this is still like loud enough where it's like a bit hard to hear you.
Sunrise.
And that's fine, I got nothing important to say.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
So
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bomb.
so
This is one for the history books.
So-
The world's first Halo jump.
Halo.
10 seconds
Hello?
to drop off.
He's Master
Stand by.
Chiefing right now.
Yo!
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off.
Okay, I've moved out the audio to like 20%.
2, 1.
Spread your
Fingers
wings
crossed, that's all you need to do,
God
eh?
be with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I got nothing important to add to any of this.
Okay, so I am not confused, but also am confused. You know,
That's good. That's a good start, yeah.
the way MGS2 ended, it made me feel like Raiden wanted to start a new life and didn't want to like army anymore, you know? Or like, you
Yeah,
know,
I've got some important news.
do this kind of shit.
Head of the CIA has finally
Yep.
given us
So what's he
green
doing in
light
the
for a
plane?
virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the
Why is it so quiet,
virtuous
son? What
mission.
the fuck?
The future of our Fox unit depends on it.
There we go.
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized.
I
as a
will
unit.
answer all the questions as soon as we get into gameplay. They dump a lot of
Sounds like
info
some
on you.
kind of initiation ritual.
Hey, Zoe, welcome
Don't
in.
get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Is this
So
gonna
what
be
exactly
like
is
a
this wonderful mission?
back and forth where the
Well,
cutscenes are like
About 2 years
extremely
ago,
loud and then like
a certain Soviet
in-game
scientist requested
stuff is
asylum
gonna
in
be
the West
like-
through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich
God, I hope
Sokolov.
not.
He's head of the OKB 754
Okay.
Design Bureau, one of the Soviet's
Okay.
top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
I think this is the earliest in any of the
October the 16th, 1966.
the MGS
President
games
Kennedy
where they've
received word that
shown
the Soviets
real
were in the process
footage.
of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in
Gotta get that
That's
like
correct, yeah.
real footage timer on
President
MGS
Soviets
game out.
dismantled and removed the missiles.
Yeah, this is one of those
Same time,
reasons.
he
I mean, you're
announced a
familiar with
naval
this from other
blockade to
games
prevent
where, like,
further missile
this
shipments
game was
from reaching
delisted
Cuba.
for a while because of some of this.
But the Soviets didn't back
Yeah.
down, instead placing their
Just have
armed
to kind of
forces on
renew it.
secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying
Yeah.
missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and
Delisting
Soviet
is
forces went on alert for
annoying.
all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were
Yeah, I guess
conducted
back then they
between
don't
UN's
really worry about it at the
Security
time, like,
Council
especially with
and
music and
unofficial
stuff.
channels to end the
Yeah.
hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No, the Jupiter
Yes.
IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no
Oh,
strategic
the
value
high-spec.
whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
I'm glad there are
It was
ways
taken
to
back
like
the research facility,
grab
of course, to
like
continue working on the
some
weapon in question
delisted
under
stuff
KGB
kind of
supervision.
easily.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
Space.
missiles.
Same technology.
Oh, do we
I
go to
guess you're right.
space in
We
this
don't know the details,
MGS? Do we
but it
get to
appears to
like
be a new kind of
flip
nuclear
around in
weapon.
space and be like,
For half a year now, the
whoa, I'm
Soviets
a
have been
snake in
conducting
space.
different nuclear tests at
Just to
semi-Palestinian
set expectations,
Something
no,
to
you
do
do
with the
not.
weapon.
Space is,
No.
space
We're
is
talking
mentioned a
about a
few
secret weapon
times.
so big that Khrushchev
But how
couldn't pull out
cool would
of
it
Cuba.
be to
Some
like,
characters have been there, but
Is
no,
Sokolov
we do
still
not
in the
ourselves go to
facility?
space.
how cool would it be to
No,
be on like a
according to our
rocket
intelligence, he's
while you're
in
playing a
Celino
snake and
Yachts,
it's like going to
place is
space, but
mountains
like you
about
gotta
3
like
miles to the west that's known as the
stop
Virgin Cliffs.
the rocket from blowing
Virgin
up the
Cliffs.
moon
That would
while
be
you're
very
on the
cool.
Nice
rocket.
name for a virtuous
That would be very
mission.
cool. If nothing
They
else,
moved
just to
him
be able
there
to say
just
snake in
recently.
space would be a pretty good
Why?
tagline.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible
David
if he was still
Bowie's
in the
Diamond
research facility.
Dog.
Oh
This is
yeah, I
our
guess.
last chance. Sokolov was known
Mhm.
too when he contacted us.
Oh, well.
Wow, wow,
Back to the Halo
wow.
jump. So that was just a flashback to why you're here. The long story short, you're here to find Sokolov.
Okay, so it was
Game
just
is now loud again.
it was just Snake in like blonde hair again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he wearing a wig?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate
Okay, so it is
Celino
Raiden.
Yask in the Soviet mountains. Ensure
You
the
can
safety
hold
of
the right
Sokolov
bumper
and bring him
if
back
you
to the
wish.
west.
To fast forward? Oh.
No, it puts you in first person.
Oh.
There's certain segments of cutscenes that you can do
If we
that
don't
in.
get Sokolov back before that
think I
weapon
would
is
die.
complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. A clock is ticking.
Having to like look through that thing.
Did you say I think I'm gonna die?
No, I think I would die having to look
you
through
think you
that
would?
thing.
Once we've confirmed
I mean, look at
the
this.
It was like, Haley, how did you know this is a very short game?
You can't see anything.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
I accidentally pressed X. I don't know if that accidentally skipped the cutscene or not. No, not my, water. Is that her trip stamp wearing femboy?
My lips are sealed, they are sealed.
Why so secretive? Jack
Wow.
David Hayter, huh?
It's Jack.
Is it just like a new character, or?
So I'm not going to say anything just yet. It just says Jack on the top left. That's cool. So yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid
Fuck.
3.
Is it still triangle?
Just to, it is triangle, correct.
Okay.
Just to go over some basic stuff with you. If you click in one of the sticks.
Stick. Stick. Stick.
Yeah, one of the sticks.
Um,
Oh, I think you did it. Yeah, so one stick will put it into the fixed camera angle.
Ah.
There you go. And then the other one will put it into third person. When the game originally came out, it was only fixed camera. And then a year or so later, maybe less than that, the subsistence version came out, which is like the expanded version. Think like Persona 5
Yeah.
Royale edition. And that came with the new camera.
I'm gonna swap between them, maybe. I don't know. I might try this out. But, wait.
Yeah, I switch
wait,
between them all the time.
Wait, okay,
copy?
but like...
You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your
What
code name
year
for this
are we
mission will
in?
be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
I believe we
You're
are
not
in
to
a
mention
long
your real
time
name.
ago.
Okay.
Snake.
What, you don't like
I was
snakes?
gonna say, what does
What do
the
you mean?
codec look
You've
like?
eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival
This.
training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a
It's set
restaurant.
in the
but
mid
careful,
60s,
you might not have a choice.
1964.
what about you, Major?
Okay.
What should I call you?
So
let's
before
see. I'll be
Big Boss, there
I'll
was
be
another
Tom.
snake.
Call me Major
Correct.
Tom.
Well, this is before
and
the big
Snake.
boss in 5.
Yeah.
This is before
Yeah.
any
Crew
of the
isn't
Metal
watching
Gear
anymore.
things.
Yeah,
Let's take off the
exactly.
disguise now.
Yeah.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
That be the snake to shed his skin. Oh.
Snake.
I just wanted to look like a fat boy.
I just had that mod activated. See, look, now he's also saying grass.
For the first
if-
time.
That intro only happens if you select I like MGS2.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaky mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your
What the
name
fuck
implies.
was Snake's actual
Great.
name? It was something
Now I see
lame
why
like
you asked me if I
Sean,
liked
wasn't it?
snakes. I suppose
John.
calling me Snake was your idea
John?
of the joke, too.
No,
Mhm.
there's a good reason
Was
for that.
it?
I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject.
I
how
thought it was
exactly am I
another,
supposed
like,
to feed myself?
bland
You've
name.
been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use
Solid
them to
Snake's
hunt for
name is
food.
David.
You'll also find some medical
Oh.
supplies in your backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in
So
a
who's
tree on the way
John?
down.
This is John, Naked Snake.
I
I thought
see.
he was
Well,
Jack.
you'd better go back and get it then.
No, Jack
You
was
know where
just
it
an
is?
allusion to the fact that you're
No
wearing
problem. I can see it
Raiden's
from
face.
here.
Oh,
It's stuck on a branch.
Raiden wasn't even
But
born yet.
from my
To
understanding,
climb a
Jack is a
tree,
nickname for
stand
people
in
called
front of a
John. I
tree
never
that's
understood
covered in
that, but I
ivy
think
and
that's
press
right.
the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
I don't
We
think I've
can't
ever
risk
heard that
violating
before.
Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, so in this particular area, you are completely safe. You can experiment to your heart's content. There's no particular rush.
Tree.
If you have any questions, let me know. The controls are quite a bit different from 2. Like, in particular,
Tree.
you now have full control over a right stick, which you never had before.
What the fuck
And
is
you're correct, that is a tree.
Splitter Olive Drab?
So that is your camo index. Splitter is the face camo that you have on. Olive drab is the outfit you have on. You can
Oh,
edit that as soon as you get your backpack, I believe.
okay. I have leg knife.
Yep.
Leg. John Metal Gear.
And the Jack John nonsense, absolutely,
Wow.
Sasha. You can absolutely quote me on it. This guy's name is John. His nickname is Jack. And I've never quite gotten that. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure I looked it up back in the day, but I don't remember why that's a thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a thing where, like, the father is called John. They name their son after themselves, and they call it Jack. I don't know. As a nickname to differentiate, I have no idea.
I don't know. I
So
don't
maybe
know.
Johnson was a bit on the nose. Hey, Toxic, welcome in.
How do I?
I have no idea what. Oh,
There we go.
I almost read that out aloud. Toxic. I almost fucking read that out
Uh-huh.
aloud.
Was it like
I see
talky
you've
thing?
retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer,
Yes, Deacon, this
choose
is a prequel.
weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
What?
Yep, that's right.
I'll explain it. Don't worry.
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
But
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it
But-
will affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
what?
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Hey, Jeds.
Once its
Welcome in,
durability
bud.
reaches 0, the noise
Is
suppression
it
effect will
just
be
the
gone.
intro that's
So don't
prequel?
get too trigger happy with it.
No, this whole game is a
Suppressor's
prequel.
durability
What?
is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now,
But I need
You'll
to
have to find
know
as you
about
go.
like
I
the
have to find my
things
own weapons
where
and equipment. Whose
MGS2
crazy
ended.
idea was this
I know,
anyway?
Haley.
solo
I know.
covert actions are standard Fox operating
So much
procedure.
shit that went down at
Can't
the
leave
end.
any traces
I
of
know.
your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
Oh.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Sorry,
The military
Tom,
and
or
US
whatever the
government will
fuck your
deny
name
any
was.
involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to
Tom.
take care of
I'm
myself.
gonna get caught for
I'm
sure.
afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Take
Kill
it to your
yourself.
body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling
I'll
them into
summarize
thinking
all
that
of
I'm
this at the
really
end of this
dead.
because it is pretty important
So, how
stuff.
do I come back
But
to
don't worry
life?
too much
Just
about
take the
absorbing all this
revival
in one
pill.
go.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests
It's gonna kill
entirely in
you,
your
but
hands.
remember,
A
don't
real
stay dead.
one-man army.
Relax. There's a
Basically.
support team
Oh,
ready
thank you
to
for the
back
follow.
you
Much
up over the
appreciated.
radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost
Yeah,
importance.
Deacon
The
Zer,
first member
I
of the
will
support team will
answer
be
your
in charge of
questions
monitoring your physical
post
condition,
this lengthy
acting as a medic, so to
codec
speak,
call. I
as well as
promise.
recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship
Fuck
with me.
sound.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Your name is
As in a
paramedic.
medic who comes in by parachute.
Okay.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A
Wait,
name means nothing
wait,
on the battlefield.
wait,
After a
wait,
week, no one has a
wait,
name.
wait.
Your
Yeah,
name.
what's up? What's up?
Jane
Fuck
Doe.
off.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
His
But
name
I'll
isn't
tell you your name
John.
only if you manage to make it back alive.
His name is John.
My
I don't think his name is
frequency
John Doe, no.
145.73.
No.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
That-
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
Why is
It's
there
been
always
5
at least
years,
one
72
robotic-y
days,
sounding
and 18
person?
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell
I
just
like
by
the
the sound of
boss's
my
voice.
voice.
Of course I can. I
She
know all about you.
really speaks in the same
Well, I don't know anything about
inflectuation so far as
What's that
Rose.
supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
You already know.
And the only thing you can learn
You're in
from
a
someone
long
else is
line of
technique.
different
In
snakes.
fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Our snakes
Spirit and
actually
body
go
are like
back
two
to
sides of a single
ancient
coin.
caveman
They're the
days.
same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
That would be kind of
Just
cool,
because
though, to
soldiers
be
are on the
honest.
same
Like,
side right
you
now
know how Far
doesn't
Cry
mean they
did, like,
always
Far
will be.
Cry Primal?
Having
But,
personal
like,
Primal,
feelings
what to
about
do
your
Metal Gear
comrades
Primal.
is one of
yeah,
the worst sins
and,
you
like,
can commit.
Snake's
yeah.
there, and he's like,
Politics
Oonga
determine who you
boonga,
face on the
snake.
battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They
They
change along with the times.
Kept you Oonga,
Yesterday's
right?
good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Yo!
You follow the orders you're
Fucking, they
given.
watched Vinland
That's what being
Saga.
a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to
Did
to
what?
get the job done. I don't think about politics.
They watched Vinland
That's not the
Saga.
same thing.
The whole, like,
Sooner or
message
later,
in
your
that
conscience is
show
going to
is like,
bother you.
I have no
In the end,
enemies.
You have to choose whether you're
Oh.
going to live
It's a
as
really
a
good
soldier
show.
or just another man
I heard.
with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end.
More so in the
Do
second
you know what
season
it
than the
means?
first season, but yeah.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me
Call me
Snake.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, right.
Hell, you told me you haven't played this game before.
I
Suits you
haven't.
well.
That's right. The legendary unit
It just
that the
felt
boss
like
put together
the
during World War
line.
II was
That
the
was
Snake,
gonna be
the
next.
Cobra
It
unit.
was the
The
line.
heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world.
Because
As long as
there's
you've
no
got a
way he's
legendary
being
hero
called
backing you
Jack
up, you'll be
throughout this
fine.
entire
Isn't that
game,
right,
or
Snake?
John.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for
This
the
is
past
the
few
first
years.
time they're
I'm
like
probably pretty
actually
rusty.
calling it that, right?
Not to worry.
Correct.
I'll
Yeah.
be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is
No way of the
141.80.
submarine being
Call me if you need
harmed,
my
right?
advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve
Submarine?
Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned
There's no
factory
possible way
located
of
to
the
the north of your
submarine
current
being
position.
harmed during this story.
Oh, no, no, no,
right?
no, not at all.
Don't let anyone
Not
see
at
you.
all. So far into
Don't
war, no
forget
one can get that.
This is a stealth
No.
mission.
God, I've made so many notes to go over with you, Haley, once we're done with all this.
Oh, I have a
Oh, this game throws
boob
a lot
knife
at the
and a leg knife. No, snake, do the thing. Don't put up both of your hands on the gun. You gotta hold the gun with one hand, then the knife with the other, but the knife is pointing out. You gotta do like the Call of Duty pose.
That's not what he does. He'll explain that later anyway. Okay, so before we get super into it, hang on, I need to respond. Yeah, it wasn't a question, but I was going to acknowledge your threat about hushing my puppy. Deacon, this is a prequel. This takes place before any of the other Metal Gears. Why does he have Raiden's face? I can't tell you that.
You already did.
No, I told you gameplay-wise and the fourth wall breaking-wise, but I can't tell you in any detail why that face is even a thing.
Oh my god, is Raiden a time-traveling clone?
God, I fucking wish. I wish there was time travel on Metal Gear. I think that'd be so sick. All right, let me just go over a few things. You are John Jack Snake. You just spoke to the boss, who's your mentor, but you haven't communicated in a long time. She kind of left without a word. There's a bit of a sore spot for him. Their relationship is akin to like mother-son, but also more than that. It's not romantic per se, it's up for interpretation, but the way I see it is it's not romantic. It's more like a mentor to a soldier kind of thing, but like a longing. She is part of the Cobra unit. The Cobra unit is, the unit akin to something like Foxhound. It's a bunch of people who are very, very talented at what they do. That is a snake.
Yep. Just like me, for real.
Yeah. So maybe this is a good point to explain that you have a stamina bar. You see underneath your health?
Yeah.
You see those four
I
thingies?
noticed that.
They're slowly going down, but it's very, very gradual. So you need to consume fauna and creatures to be able to do that. Do you want to maybe eat the snake?
Can I stab it?
So there's a couple of ways you can go about it. You can either tranquilize it,
I think I
or
shot
you
it.
can kill it. No, you missed.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't have the same snappy auto aim to creatures on the floor. You'll have to like go into first person and aim
How
down.
do I
Another way you could do it, you could just CQC it.
how do I
If you hit circle a few times. There you go. See that kick? Try to line up that kick. There you go. You did it.
Oh, it fucking dissolved.
All right, and this puts us nicely into the inventory. So could you pull up the menu, please?
Why does he stand like a gremlin? Hold on.
It's a CQC default natural gremlin pose. You don't have a gremlin pose?
He's like a T-Rex.
It's like a T-Rex. Hey, cheese, welcome in, bud. All right, pull up the bloody menu.
I was trying to figure out what button it was.
All right, do you want to start from the top and we can work our way down?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we
Sure.
can start here if you like. There's
Oh,
your
I
anaconda.
heard
Do you
this
want to
shit
consume it while you're here?
tastes like shit.
Yeah, they're very dry. The protein bars in Japan, I've consumed a lot of them in my time.
Yeah.
They're just pure calories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The chocolate one's not too bad.
I've heard it's awful.
It's not that bad. All right, so yeah, you've got different things, and you can see the percentage, or I guess the plus and minus on it. That tells you how well you use it to camouflage with your surroundings.
Uh-huh.
So at the moment, Tiger Stripe is plus 20 to camouflage index. That's the most effective thing you could be wearing.
Why does Raiden have
Woodland is
like
a plus
Chad
5.
face?
Maybe it's just the way that it's wrapped around his face. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So the next thing, the backpack. Okay, so this is a little bit confusing. You know how you've got the triggers in any Metal Gear game to bring up your inventory on the left and the right?
Yeah.
Weapons are generally on the right. Tools are generally on the left.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same system, but unfortunately, they've got a weight mechanic on this where you can't have
No.
everything equipped. And it's very annoying.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the weight is generally quite generous, but you want to keep it under a certain level. But most of the people are spamming the pet redeem. I'm glad it worked. So if you click on the right hand side, you've only got 3 things there anyway. You got your survival knife, the MK22, and directional mic. Yeah, and then you've got a couple of other things that you can equip if you want. Like you can equip your food if you like, for no reason.
Side? I don't
Yep.
need it right now, though, do I?
No.
Okay.
I think you're fine for now, yeah. But if you want to consume your food, you want to go to the food menu and you want to eat the snake from here.
Okay.
They're very plentiful. Do not be picky with keeping food on you at all. Consume whenever the fuck you want. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. There's always plenty of food to get.
Okay.
Which means you should eat that snake right now, Haley.
Why?
Right now, you should eat that snake.
Why?
You should eat the snake. You
But
should
it
eat
still
the snake,
seems wasteful. Look,
It's
I'm
not
like,
waste. It's not. Listen. It's not wasteful. It's a snake. You consume it.
But I barely have any stamina gone.
And you will barely have that stamina back up.
What about
We'll
the
get you another
mushroom?
snake.
Can I
There's
eat the
so many
mushroom?
snakes.
Can I eat the
You can.
mushroom?
You can hit that mushroom. There you go.
Why did he sound like he was
so-
saying that from behind me?
If you keep consuming different types of things, you'll build a library of what things are good and bad for you.
Oh.
I think that's everything. The CQC stuff I will teach you in time when it becomes relevant.
Can I eat bugs?
Yeah, but I don't think you can eat those bugs
Why not?
because I don't have a good answer for you. I really don't.
I feel
Is
like I
everyone
should be
enjoying the
able
pet
to-
redeem? Which I was thinking about putting a cooldown on, but I was like, nah.
Did
I haven't been able to
did-
see half the screen this entire time. Really, that might be a bit big.
did
You put that alligator to sleep. Look at you.
Did Pokemon make it in?
It did. It popped up already. Yeah.
Hey.
Did you just...
I want to eat it. Do I have like a better gun?
No.
Can
You
I
got a
just
knife.
like...
Yeah, you can. You can go to first person and knife him.
This doesn't feel like I'm using the knife.
Maybe square in first person might do it. No? Yeah, there you go. You just gotta get close enough. So like maybe just take a knee next to him and just wipe the shit out. There you go.
Fuck.
This is not going well.
Fuck is first boss fight. Ow. There we go. Oh, look how much food that gave.
It is a lot of food, yeah. So you see how you've lost a little bit of HP?
Yeah.
It will start gradually going up as long as you have stamina.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So slowly going back up. Could you do me a solid and save the game just in case?
Yeah. Yeah.
One boss fight. Hey, Jobs, welcome in. We are winning. We'll burn out points eventually, and it will fix
I see
itself.
you've
I still
captured
have
an Indian
45k sitting around.
The
Jesus
Indian
Christ.
gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India.
Did I call
and
the wrong
Nepal.
person?
Why are Indian crocodiles way
No,
out here?
paramedic does save the
They're
game, but
captive
he also just
crocodiles
talks
that
to you
were
about
brought
random
here for
shit.
research purposes, but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds
Tastes
delicious.
like chicken.
But be careful when
Tastes like
capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently
Do
they attack
I
humans.
assume the
What
answer
do you
is
mean?
no, but
They
do
weren't the direct
I
subject of any serious
regain
research, but some
health
think they may
while
have become violent as a
codecking?
side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
There are ways to regain health during a codec. If you press down on here, you need to go to the right-hand side, paramedic. The one that's dedicated for saving.
Saving
Yeah,
the
that's the
game,
one.
Snake?
Yes.
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 It's on the chicken, for God's sakes. There's a lot of pets currently blessing the screen.
Hey, Snake, you
D-
ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Godzilla
No, what is it?
movie.
It's a movie.
Godzilla?
You haven't seen it?
Movie, yeah.
Nope.
It's about this
Nope.
monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Huh?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla making
Godzilla's
Snake
immune to all
hard?
weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa developed a
Radiation
new
does some
type
weird
of
shit.
weapon. But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Everyone loves
Sure know a
Godzilla.
lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yay.
So,
You know,
yeah, so she's really into movies. Every time you
yeah,
save, she will
yeah.
talk about her
That's
movies in it.
that's awesome to have like a fun save person again.
Yeah,
I miss
yep.
fun
I
save person.
personally like. It's hard. It's hard to appreciate the codec calls when you're playing through it just the one time and the way that we're doing it. But in my opinion, Metal Gear Solid 3 has the best codec calls in the entire series. Like it's got so many of them as well,
Yeah.
and some of my most favorite interactions with those people on the other end.
Yeah. I
But yeah,
feel like so far, like my favorite codec stuff has been from MGS1,
yeah, yeah, that's
but
fair.
I mean, I don't feel like we interacted all that much in 2.
Right. Yeah, there was some nice ones in two, and like we did get some interesting ones with the cardboard box and Vamp being a bisexual and
Yeah.
etc. etc. But yeah, I agree that number one was definitely more memorable. You know, Haley, you already have 3 alligator pieces.
Couldn't hurt to have more.
You could have more.
Fuck.
You know what this is. This yeah, you're right. I stand
Ow.
corrected.
I don't know if I'm getting more. This one's attacking.
This one sucks. Yeah,
This
he's
this one. This one is
who's
really
calling
hurting
you?
me.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
No.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alligator
You're far
beat me
from
up.
okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what
I
that means?
don't remember
No,
this.
you don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for
Sorry,
now and
Major. I was
recuperate.
fighting
Find
an
a hiding place
alligator.
and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Wow. Okay. Well,
I'm
I haven't heard that
sinking.
one before.
I'm sinking.
You are sinking. This is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Is it quick mud?
It is. It is the mud quick. Yes.
Does it go faster if I'm like hiding? Is that what they said basically, or?
Oh, your health gauge? You can see it go up right now. I think it's one of those things that yeah, it goes up quite quickly when you're prone. We can test it with standing, I guess, as well. But it looks like it's going up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the very bad American version from '98, it was reproduced asexually, and then the U.S. military blew up the eggs. Yeah. I really enjoyed as a child watching the spin-off cartoon from Godzilla based on that movie. I posted the gif of one of my sister's cats on Discord for the community pet redeem. Thank you, Jeds. I will add it to the list. I really enjoyed it, Sasha. I feel like most people, because I don't think it had many seasons. If it had more than one, but it was fun.
The only bit of Godzilla I've ever consumed was -1 that was with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the traditional like Japanese Godzilla too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your health is more than okay.
Give it a second, give it a second. Just one more second, just
Yeah,
one more second. Just
absolutely.
one more
Listen,
second.
your gameplay, you do whatever you want.
Okay. It's time to get our kill.
Okay. Oh yeah, how did you find that one then?
Ha! Ha! It couldn't hurt me
Nice, you
from
did
that
it.
angle.
Nice.
Fuck!
Well,
Hold on. Was this the
we're
angle?
gonna kill this one too. Okay, well.
I found the angle. I found the
Holy
angle.
shit. Holy shit. Holy
I
shit.
found
Haley,
the
what
angle.
fuck? Oh my god.
I can grind food now.
Oh my god, we're gonna get all of okay, well.
Why not, you know?
Yep. Yeah,
Especially if they don't fight
Dexter's in the
back.
list. He's already popped up a couple of times.
Dexter? As in
Zer's
serial
doggo.
killer or oh.
I mean, maybe there might be some crossover there. I'm not 100% sure. Everyone who has posted an image or / has given me permission, I have added pets to the folder. It is randomized through OBS. I have no control over how it randomizes. I always find randomizers on the back end to be a little bit hit and miss. Like, I still think the mix it up one for the outfits is a little weird sometimes.
God, that's oh fuck.
Oh shit, Deacon, did I put yours in? Hang on.
As I don't have room.
You could eat a couple of gators. That would give you. I mean, you could eat a single gator. Then you don't really need more than that. Oh, I'm really sorry, Deacon. I don't seem to have yours on. Where is it?
So much time wasted.
Did you post something in the channel? Oh, let's put a GIF one in there. Did I miss when you put something there, Deacon?
The one for Extreme Ghostbuster? I gotta watch Ghostbuster. I've never seen a Ghostbuster.
Oh, Deacon, did you just give me permission to go back and just grab whatever? It was like a year ago. Do I have permission to grab that then, Deacon? Is that okay? I just need like written, like in this case, just written confirmation that I can go back and do that. Maybe you already did that last time and I forgot. I'm sorry. I will grab yours as well. I'll make a note of it now. After stream, I'll grab yours. And I'll grab Jed's as well. Jed's and Deacon. Use my pictures for it. Okay, thank you. In the folder right now, there's
Maybe a bit early, Sasha. It's never early to bust some ghosts.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
True words could never have been spoken.
I missed the R one.
And grenades.
We have like 47 pet pictures at the moment.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
This
Don't engage in
gremlin
battle
is going
either.
to take out
This
the
is a
Kremlin.
stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is
I was
right.
waiting for you to
The
make a
point
comment
of the
about
mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage
already
from
done
the
it.
survival viewer. The uniform
I'm
option
one
is
step ahead.
uniform, while the face
It would be
option lets you
worthwhile
change
double
your face
checking
paint.
some of the
Choosing
camo stuff when
camouflage
you
that
change
blends in with your
areas, just in
surroundings
case.
will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
But I think you're good
Also,
for
don't
this area
forget
anyway.
that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just
Spinning
stand
in
up and run
circles,
around like
Tori.
an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead,
That's me.
you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yeah, this is
You
a good
can
place to
see
experiment,
how effective
Haley.
your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Okay, well, the game
higher
has
the
taught
value,
me that
the
I can
harder
take
you are
off
to
my
spot,
shirt.
and vice versa.
Yep,
The
this is
key
true.
is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay,
All right, you got
so
this.
how
Yeah, no, Jed's, it is terrifying, isn't it?
how do I
I'm gonna have to put that in rotation.
how do I how do
You want to take his top off?
No.
Just click on naked at the top.
Oh no.
Huh? What?
No.
Wait, did you just?
Did I just what?
I didn't check. Did you make the camouflage better?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. 90%.
All right, so I'll give you some general tips as you're going around, but like at this point in the game, you're still figuring stuff out, you know. So like, I don't feel like backseating too heavily here. I'll just bring up some stuff to notice. The gun is very powerful. It's got a suppressor on it, so you can shoot people from a distance if you wish. The suppressor has a limit. That is a gauge on the top of the item itself that you'll see if you have it equipped. And then when that runs out, you got to re-equip a suppressor. But that'll be a while. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is a good time as well
But
to experiment with the different cameras, so you can click in the stick to change different perspectives.
But okay. But like,
Yeah. What's up? Ooh, do you want to
how?
learn some CQC?
Yeah, I want to kill him.
All right, that's my Haley. All right, okay, this is what we're gonna do here. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, as
Can I
soon
do
as
it
that
with a
motherfucker turns
knife?
around, I want you to yeah, of course. I want you to come behind that guy, have the gun equipped with the knife. You'll have more options, I think, but it doesn't really matter either way. As long as there's a CQC thing on the bottom left, it means you can CQC with that weapon.
Okay.
And then as soon as you're behind him, hold the circle button without moving.
Hold circle, no move.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. I can't remember exactly at the top of my head because this game doesn't have pressure sensitivity, so I'm wondering how they bypass that on this one. Yeah!
Square.
All right, now...
Oh. Now what?
So you can... there's a bunch of stuff you can do from this position. I just don't remember exactly which buttons they are. Try clicking in one of the sticks. That could be MGS5 I'm thinking of. No, not that one. L1, maybe? R1? No, not that one.
Speak.
There you go.
Won't hand over. Speak.
Oh.
Let go of me. Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
How do I kill him now?
Speak.
So in the original game, you kind of just press the circle button a bit harder. Maybe try
That's not using my knife though.
No, there is a way. There is a way you could just stab them in this position. I'm just trying to remember. In the original game, you hold it. In this game, I'm not sure. Let me look it up for you. This is so funny. There's a lot of crazy things that you can do with CQC, like disarming people, throwing them to the ground.
Choked him out.
Oh, is he dead? Dead? Whoa, Haley, I think he's dead.
I didn't knife him.
You choked him out. Whoa.
What if I just do it with just the knife, though?
I mean, you still had the knife out.
Yeah, but what if the gun's not involved and it's just a knife?
Okay, yeah, you can give that a go. You go behind his back and fucking shank him back alley style. God.
I don't know if I'm fully a fan of the crawling in first person.
Oh, I hate that. That it forces you in the first person. It makes some parts of it really tricky. Yeah, yeah.
I can't see where they went. Oh.
Yeah. This is a tough one. Like memorizing or learning enemy patrol patterns is quite useful in this one. You do have a radar. You've got a couple of ways to use a radar function. Both of those options are not perfect, but you're welcome to experiment with them.
Well, that's not,
Oh my god, Haley, come on!
Just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure.
No, he's dead. He's dead. He's done. He's done.
Yeah,
You're good. It's done.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
All right. I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Can you pull up the menu, the option menu? So maybe the one where your camo and your index is.
Oh fuck. Option.
Yeah, go down to options. I don't know if we'll be able to view it from here, but we'll have a look. Go to additional settings. I don't think it's here though.
Audio control.
Oh, wait.
Controller.
No, not this one.
CQC.
No, this won't tell. Oh, this won't teach you shit. This one, no, this will not help. I don't know. You don't need this screen. We can go back out. Nope, back out.
Screen set. Oh, there is a screen settings in here. Oh, it's just for windowed mode.
When you get to the next area, please save the game and go back to the main menu just for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise it'll be worthwhile.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Yeah, totally.
Who was that?
Oh,
I just wanted to lean up against the wall. I just wanted to lean up against the wall.
oh, but maybe that's what you were
What's
planning
wrong?
to do, Haley. Wait, did you see a body?
Wait, why? Oh, oh,
Where is he?
Freeze!
Oh no.
uh,
The
alright.
old shoot him in the shoot him in the hip, tell him to freeze, knife them technique. Oh,
Alright,
Christ.
we're
We are
good.
off to a solid start.
We're good.
Oh my god.
We're
Yeah,
good.
we are very good.
Fuck, this game's gonna be so much
That's
harder
mad.
than. Oh.
Shoot him! Shoot him, Haley!
Ow.
You got this. Maybe somewhere else. There you go. You nailed it. He saw nothing.
Now he'll never see anything again.
So is this a bad time to ask whether or not you want to do a non-lethal playthrough?
Probably. Do you get anything for doing a non-lethal playthrough?
Oh Christ. It's like different rewards and stuff, but it's fine. It's not important. Mainly in like boss fights, you can do it non-lethally, and you'll get something else for that.
Bees. He likes that.
He likes that.
Big
It's like
fan of that.
honey. All right, please save here.
Oh,
Kodak.
saving.
The grin, I know the grin's amazing.
Saving.
Oh
Do you want to
Christ.
save?
Saving.
Oh my god. So the save works like in MGS2 where like it saves you entering this area.
Yeah.
So whatever state that you came in at is what it will save at.
Snake,
Yeah.
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon.
There's
called
gotta
the
be
Black
like at
Lagoon,
least
and they get
one
picked on
time where
one after the
Snake's
other
like,
by
oh,
this
I've actually
fishman.
heard of this.
And there was this scene
I hope
when the
so.
heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
I love the way she's like, oh,
Just
fine.
imagine when you're swimming in those jungle rivers makes
I'll
me think
stop
of you being
talking
attacked
about the
by a
movie.
fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water.
You put that
Really
tomorrow.
be careful
Speak
out
down,
there.
sir.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, when you're in
And
this
don't
Kodak
be
call, you can
attacking
use
any
the
three
D-pad
girls going
to
for a
flip through their
swim
pictures.
I can.
Are you calling
Oh,
me a
is that why it
fishman?
says 2 out of
You
4?
started it.
Correct.
Oh,
It's very old school Kodak. All right, now pull up the menu and go back to the main menu if you don't mind. Oh, peppy. Yeah, so go to options and then go to return to title screen.
so do I still have earworms?
You've got an old school one. You literally just got an earpiece on this time.
Oh,
Yeah. He just turns it from this little pocket thing that he has and then puts his fingers through his ear. Yeah, so you don't have the fancy codec call from the new one. All right, so from the main menu, go to try special first. Could be in
special.
there.
Basic,
Basic actions. There we go. Yes. So there's beginner, intermediate, advanced. You don't need to read all of them, of course, but this stuff will explain how to do things very well. Yeah, you've got a list of CQ things. They're all like just one-page things with a video. So yeah, press triangle while you've got a hold of them to slit their throat.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
That's all. That's all. You
That's
don't.
all I
yeah,
wanted.
that was, you don't want to. That you. Oh, yeah.
That's all I wanted. That's the
That
only
you don't want
important thing in there.
the other. Well.
It's the only important thing in there.
Oh boy.
Where are the bees? Is that a frog?
Right above his noggin. What are you gonna do about those bees, Haley?
What about the frog?
Oh yeah, the frog. So the frog is a collectible. Almost every single area
shit.
in this game has a frog that you can shoot to activate.
Should I wait until it's like above him? That seems about above him, right?
Yeah, that seems good. Nailed it. Fucking
Is he
nailed
running?
it. Oh, he running.
Oh, they all
Drop a
running.
B movie on that guy.
Okay.
Drop a cartridge of Buck Bumble N64 on him.
They seem to be gone. I would assume they are gone at least. Food full.
Yeah.
Oh,
The rickety bridge.
yeah. How do
Yeah.
I go up? How do I go up? Oh,
Triangle.
I was spamming triangle. It didn't work until I moved over.
That's the whole movie. Well, just like the
Um,
script, Sasha, just the whole fucking script, or like the
Yeah.
DVD.
They're just the script, you know? B-movie script.
B-movie script.
Taste unknown, tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
Why does it sound like he's only going through one audio
See,
channel?
that's what I'm
when-
saying. He sounds like he's
It's
behind
weird.
me.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, hello.
Oh, by the way, you know when you're in your food inventory,
Yeah.
there's 3 cages at the top. The 3 cages indicate that there's 3 creatures that you could tranquilize instead of kill.
Oh, and not in my Wait, what? Huh?
If you go to your food, where you had the food inventory up,
Yeah.
yeah, that one. You see how you got 3 empty cages at the very,
Uh-uh.
very top?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do it with a fucking crocodile, but certain things you can tranquilize instead of kill. Like say, you know, the snake earlier on that you kicked to death. If you
Yeah.
tranquilize the creature, you can pick it up as a thing in a cage. You can only have 3 of them, but you can keep them alive that way.
Mushroom. Food full. Never mind. Not
Still?
mushroom.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you got a lot of fucking alligator.
Yeah, but mushroom is.
Oh, the
you
backward
know,
snaking has returned.
mushroom is like different. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Lily, there's
Oh
a person
god.
there. What are you gonna
Oh
do?
god.
Lily, he's the person. He's coming.
Fuck. What the? Oh fuck.
Radio, get back.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Lily! Where are you going?
Away from here.
I'm out of here! Yo, that was a guy with a gun, but he switched to a knife and he just shanked me and ran away. DVD, the VHS, the Blu-ray, the
see me.
35mm movie roll.
They see me.
I
They're
think
kind
they
of
can
bad
see
shots,
that.
though.
They're terrible shots, man. That's scary.
They got nothing on the like 400 IQ people in MGS1.
This is before the genome soldiers. You can also hold circle if you want to just grab them.
Oh.
Talk to me, Haley. What are you thinking? What's the process?
Kill.
I should have kept track of how many bodies.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they really are bad shots, though. I'm gonna go. Fuck!
Has anyone kept track of how many murders there've been so far?
Just gonna, including the alligators or not including the alligators?
Not including the alligators, no. We'll. Sorry to any alligators out there. We're not counting the alligators right now.
It's like nobody ever saw me.
Yeah, see that? The little thing on his chest?
Yeah.
He turns like a little knob
Major,
there, so then he
I've
can
reached the
codec.
abandoned factory where
Okay,
Sokolov is
so
supposedly being held. This place is a
there's
dump.
going to come a point where he loses contact with everyone.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Love the complete silence.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
Though I guess I
Do
can
not approach
understand
Sokolov
from
while
a
in the
point
alert
of view
phase.
why they're
Right.
remaking
Oh, and
3
one more thing,
first.
Snake.
You mean there's more?
No,
Like
it's
a
just
Yakuza
that
0 kind
when
of
you
situation.
get to Sokolov,
I guess.
I want you to
Because it's
tell
a
him something.
prequel, right?
And
It is a
So,
prequel,
like,
yeah.
Sorry for
it's
being
kind of like
silent.
how they.
Is that
I mean,
all?
it's a different thing entirely, but kind of like how they were like, let's
Beginning my
remake
approach
Silent
to
Hill
the
2
target.
instead of Silent Hill 1.
Sure. Yeah, I do think the standing with the fans and the more complex environment can really shine with a remake. To be honest with you, I would have been happy with them remaking any of them if they are truly doing it like to the T, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, you know what to do. I'm gonna go and pee.
Fuck,
I'm just
why
gonna let
is it
you
not
just keep going, yeah?
working?
What's up?
The thing.
What's
Oh,
the
there we
thing? There
go.
you go. Yeah, you gotta hold it down and then. Oh my god. You're very good at killing people, Haley. I'm just
I don't
gonna
know
be right
about
back
that.
at you.
I just,
Yeah.
each game, it brings a new, like, set of, like, I gotta get used to this
Yeah.
type feel.
I will say that so far, you're doing very well.
God, the blood is
You're a little
very...
bloodthirsty, but it's not like I didn't not expect that. You know what I
The
mean?
blood is very, like, anime-esque, where you're just like...
Yeah. You are very much on brand as far as the... Yeah, I'm gonna go and pee. Be right back.
I gotta fix that setting. It's purely in Mix It Up, where I can, like, easily turn it off, where, like, Robo me or Mix It Up is acting as if they were me, but not me, but they're just being like, you can't do that! Woo! Kung Fu. Territory infiltration and espionage are a legitimate ruse of war. She's good, very good at killing people. Were there anyone else in the... Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know, the amount of blood that comes out is just like cool, you know? Fuck it. Fuck. Give me a second. 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 Give me a
I'm back.
second.
How's it
Welcome back. Hello.
I'm gonna go get a drink as well. I have a drink called Cabisa Vitamin.
Cap.
It's got ginseng, guarana, and magnesium.
You did tell me, right? If there was like a map, right?
Oh, there is a map in the options menu, which uncovers as you go along. So at any point, you can press start and go to a map option, and it'll give you positional information as well.
No
Yeah,
mini
at the very
map
bottom.
though.
There's no so yeah, you see your destination. It does show you where your goal is, and it reveals more of the map the further you go in. Like it's a fog off area kind of thing, or whatever it's called.
Damn.
You do have a radar, so if you hold the left trigger, you have a few different options. So you've got sonar, motion D, and AP sensor. AP sensor will vibrate when an enemy is nearby. A motion detector will constantly show you any motion that's happening around you on the top right.
Okay.
And then finally, the other one is the same as a motion detector, but you got to click in the stick to send out a pulsar beam. Every single one of these takes a battery, and your battery will
What?
drain
Oh.
as you're using it. But the battery's pretty generous.
Oh.
Yeah. But the thing is, it also detects any movement. So enemies, creatures, anything will set it off.
Oh.
So I feel like most people, and people in the chat can feel free to kind of like chime in there, don't super rely on the radars and the motion detecting in this game.
No.
But I could be biased. I played these games so much, most of the enemy placements are just kind of in my head.
I am so knocked down to waiting a minute. A minute is a long ass time.
And it's a very long time. Yeah, fuck that.
And why did it like restart the evasion thing?
It depends if they've noticed something.
I've forgotten where I'm going. What if I like jump on them and like do a little like hee-yah? Fuck it. Oh, they are awful shots. Or is there just like no feedback to when I'm getting hit?
No, you're getting feedback. It's like when it goes.
I haven't heard Snake doing
Yeah, it's a little It could be a difficulty setting, and it could also just be early game. Because I'm pretty sure some enemies have like shotguns and stuff.
I shot that frog already.
I see you killed everyone.
So there is like an actual like you can kill everyone in the area in this game.
Yeah,
Oh,
correct.
hell yeah!
That Haley, listen to me.
I've
That is
been
not an
waiting for
invitation.
this.
For...
Is
You have a
this where I'm
question?
supposed to go?
Nope. You have to look inside the building in the northeast.
For what?
Yeah, literally, you know the building where you took a ladder to go up?
Yeah.
You want to get inside there somehow.
Rat. Snake. Is there ever a point
Snake.
where like snake bites snake?
Snakes can bite, yes.
Okay.
Depending on the type of snake that it is, yeah. It can
Like
attack you.
rattlesnake.
Yeah, the rattle, yeah.
Rattlesnake
rattle,
versus naked snake. Who wins?
It's a good question.
I don't think that brought me any closer to figuring out any. Oh.
GG's. Found the door.
Old man.
He has a name.
Major.
No, it's the guy you're looking for, remember? Remember his name?
Snakeums.
Oh, God.
You must be Sokolov.
Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
Brian Cummings.
You'll never get it from me.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that?
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
You what?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Like
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev
For
as the
God's
Sieg in his
sake,
place.
just don't say
The
Pentagon!
master is Colonel Volgin. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Power.
Is there gonna be like another Otacon that like has created like an old Metal Gear?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
I don't know, I'm starting to feel like Otacon is like Sid from Final Fantasy, where it's like there's always gotta be one.
He's always gotta be.
That many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
This game came out on the same hardware as MGS2.
You must get me out of here
Oh,
before
it's
then.
PS2?
Quite impressive seeing the difference.
Leave it to me.
Like both this and MGS2 are PS2 games.
Oh.
By the way,
I thought this
I
was
feel like the
360
detail on
for
the
some
faces and
reason.
environments are much higher.
Yeah.
Where did you learn to
I really thought this was 360.
From my mentor.
The HD collection was.
Is that
so? Like the cleanup is.
America's truly a
what's it about?
frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Snake's face is really like goofy looking in this though.
It is. I kind of like it. The only thing that's even like unintentionally goofy, I guess, is the dubbing. It's very obviously dubbed. Like the lip sync is very off.
Yeah.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get
I wonder if
Sokolov to the
Delta will
recovery
fix that
point.
or not.
We'll rendezvous with you there.
Probably.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
I mean,
But
that's
no one
like...
will know we were involved.
I see.
Interesting. I
What about
didn't
the
know that
boss?
little
We lost
line.
contact with the boss some time ago.
Ah,
Probably just a weak signal. Just hurry
Holy
and get
shit,
Sokolov
like-
out of there.
I had to kill them.
there is a lot of detail in the Jeds for sure. And like even the Codex stuff so far, and the fact that acknowledging that Haley murdered everyone. I love how detailed these games are.
Yeah.
Wooden gear sounds terrifying, sir.
Would that be part of the Oonga Boonga snake?
Yeah, that would be the younger bungus.
Oh, he's getting so ready for CQC.
He is,
He's
yeah.
getting his force choking out.
He's Such a goofy character.
Other person. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Freeze!
Looks like this will go as simple as the last thing. He's doing the Call of Duty pose. Kind of, not really.
I'll take your word for it.
No, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. No, he's not. No, he's not. The knife has to be pointed out. Never mind. Tiny ocelot.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Yeah.
What's a
I've never
crew
heard him
soldier
described
doing
as a
here?
tiny.
Look at his gun. It's so small.
It is a small gun.
Small ocelot.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
That's a weird
Don't
voice.
you forget it.
Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And
Oh, he's Bell.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I was gonna say, is he about to shoot his own, like, men? Assuming that
Oh,
they
he's
are
not with
his.
He's from the Ocelot unit.
I think he's been hit with the good old snake shake.
Dude's got game. Got those boots.
He's got the good old, like, I'm an asshole haircut.
Yep.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Oh shit, you've seen Despicable Me?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance?
I didn't realize you were deep came
gun.
from here.
Yep, that's where it's from. That's where it's from. We all find it funny.
If you're not the boss, then
Boss
die.
baby also.
Major!
What is going on? And why did the audio like all of a sudden get like low quality?
Yeah.
It's like when you're watching on like Crunchyroll or something, and then the internet gets bad, and then the Crunchyroll's all of a sudden
Oh,
like,
like the
all right, let's
resolution's gone
change
squishy
the
for you?
audio.
Oh, the audio. Mm.
Wow.
Ha!
Impossible.
Psych.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But
Oh yeah,
testing
the
a
audio is
technique you've
weird.
only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Like baby Bossalot in memes?
American dog!
I'll need a reminder once cutscene over.
Yeah.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's got very square fingers.
Oh, yeah. So that was Ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
Major,
Very
do you
weird
read
to
me?
have his
I read
voice
you.
like
Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
I don't know, not
These
like
guys were after
like
Sokolov
deep
too.
gruff
Apparently they were taking orders
dude.
from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
Yeah.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an
I think it's
internal
really
Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be
We didn't
even
kill him,
hotter
Deacon.
than
We just knocked him out.
I don't like it.
He's unconscious.
Something about the whole thing stinks.
I think
I
we
agree.
should have
You
killed
better
him
hurry.
though, Deacon.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
Can
We're
I? Can
counting on you.
if it doesn't force me into like a new area?
Nope.
If it doesn't, if it just like.
Hey, Ops, welcome in.
You created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Oh, it happened. You know, shit happens.
That is the one line that Roy Campbell voiced for this game.
Look. Everything would be fixed if it just Ocelot wasn't around, you know? This gives me a second to go look at baby Bossalot. Oh my god, this is cursed. Oh
Where
my
is it?
god, this is cursed. In meme on my Discord. Absolutely cursed. I mean, I need to
The
make
meme?
this screen bigger.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I hate that.
This is.
Oh, Haley, you might want to press continue.
What? Why?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
This
You're
is
good.
awful. This is so
It is.
cursed.
It's I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like.
Okay. I forgot to bring up chat. I can't see chat. I can't see chat.
Chat, don't type anything. Just wait.
Okay, I can see.
Okay, you can continue typing.
Okay. So, but there shouldn't be a problem if I do this, right? Or like.
I guess he was insignificant to the future.
Or like this.
You know, Haley, you're presenting questions that I was not prepared to answer.
Or like this.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Didn't he shoot these
and
people?
And yet again, after well over a year of playing games with you on a Wednesday, and being on the third Metal Gear, I am still underestimating you.
Friend was making it into an actual moddable bottle. How would you feel as if we bought an ocelot into baby
A
bossalot?
baby boss. Also, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Am I? Oh, I should eat, shouldn't I?
Opinion on the pet redeem, by the way. Do you guys think it's too big, or do you think it's okay?
I want some more.
I refuse to believe you enjoyed that, Snake.
Maybe it's just in like context of the other things, you know? Make it a random size. Digga, that's too much effort. Not big enough. It's like half the screen, Sasha. Seems fine
Gotta
to me.
have
Okay.
it like super zoomed in.
It's really big already. Cover the entire stream and then somebody else's as well. If I could trigger this going off and then somehow trigger in a Haley stream and someone else's stream at the same time, that'd be pretty baller. Aw, that's a cute picture.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
They're coming for me.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Hope you well.
Look.
What's up, drug? What is that?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The
Okay.
Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth.
I keep missing the R1s.
Nuclear IRBM.
Don't worry about it.
Nuclear missiles.
I didn't see what it was.
Oh yes. And without support
It's just the
from
close-up of the machine. You get another one now. Yeah, there you go.
Metal
tank
Gear.
capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of
Retro
phase
gear,
1.
if you will.
It won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
Plastic
If it is
gear.
completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They
Can't just
cannot
snap you
complete
to
it without
America.
My help.
Got it. Let's go.
Ocelot gonna wake up
Yeah, I'll
and
let
then
you know,
shoot
Deepak.
out the
It might be
bridge.
fun. Said no one ever.
This is just like that scene in Indiana Jones.
Agreed, even though I've seen none of them.
Yeah, Temple of
Was
Doom.
there a bridge?
Temple of Doom. There's a big bridge.
Why can't you go to like nice temples? Why are they all gonna be like Temple of Dooms and shit?
That's where that one dude was like, Kalima. Also, that's boss. Stop pointing gun. Wasn't this the person who was like, I'm in a submarine in Antarctica?
Correct.
Boss?
Perfectly even, as all things should be.
This bridge sucks.
Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Welcome in, PB.
Sokolov comes with me. Happy bee. Bugs?
Huh?
Does she have bug powers?
You know?
Dude.
Hornets.
Bees!
She's just like the mom from Resident Evil 7. Well, that dude's just like the mom from Resident Evil 7. That dude's like the mom from Resident Evil 7. Who's the one that's like the mom from Resident Evil 7?
There's a lot of mom to go around.
So that one dude had a really
How you doing,
big
BB?
tongue.
You good? Jesus, why is that one bee so loud?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Is she like a mimic that's not actually the boss, or like...
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Is it now?
Is he crying?
I want to know how in each game the cast of enemies just gets goofier and goofier.
It's hard to top Psycho Mantis, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
What about your submarine in Antarctica?
He's still strung up on the submarine. He's like, yeah, that's great. Soviet Union, whatever. Where's the submarine?
This can't be happening.
I saw a picture of it.
Another one of your disciples?
What happens when I call you?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, now he's doing the Call of Duty pose. Hell
Think you
yeah.
can pull the trigger.
Oh, you got me. Ah. Don't worry. We already got Resident Evil 7, like a goop bug person here, so like we can just throw a little bit of green goop on it, fix your arm right up.
I wonder if that stuff is honey based.
The electric? Or the Hornet?
Finds out about this, we're finished.
Electric?
Yeah.
Electric based honey goop?
Yeah.
He must die.
Oh, he throws bullets?
He must die.
Wait.
Or does he just
He's
use
my
bullets
apprentice.
as like...
I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Human Pokemon game? What are you on about, Jed? I don't know what you're talking about.
Pokemon?
Was that the question you wanted to know as well, D?
He's gonna try and like do a little like swap. Oh. Oh, I see. He was like, damn. This is my mentor's bandana, so there it must become my bandana.
The new blood
So I
has
think-
been rejected.
Canonically, now he ends up in Smash Brothers.
Now? What do you mean?
Are we done here?
Wasn't it Solid Snake in Smash?
It was.
Now,
It was.
onto
I just like the idea
Sokolov's
of him being
research
thrown into the
facility.
river and then he somehow lands in Smash.
Ah!
Shago Hot is
Mario!
I guess similar to like Sora at the end of Dream Drop Distance,
Sure.
going to
Yeah.
sleep and then being like,
places
he's
again
just
now.
sleeping he's just sleeping, dreaming of Smash Bros.
Boss is a badass, absolutely. PB, I'm so proud of Haley for that.
What?
That you actually me. Wasn't
I
that Solid
did.
Snake? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Because
You're
it's
becoming
the
a real
outfit.
fan of the
It's
Metal
the
Gears.
outfit, right? Because it's like he wears a
Yeah.
skin tight booty.
Yep. From like 2. And obviously he had Colonel Campbell on there and Oricon and
Yeah.
good job that's waterproof.
Yeah.
Snake, can you hear me?
No.
Ah.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
I like how it's all the same
Stay
picture,
with
just
me.
from different
I've seen people in
angles.
worse shape before.
Yeah. So it's like
Think you can
left,
handle
front on,
Yeah.
side, and then some details.
Boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First,
Here we
open the
go.
survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Uh-huh.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item
Do
and
I
then press
get
the
to
enter
have
button.
99
With
of
this method,
everything
you
like
can
the
use items to
tutorial?
help your recovery process.
Nope.
To treat a bone fracture, first
Not
secure
even
the
close.
affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
But to be honest with you, it
For lacerations,
has
you'll
never
need
been a
disinfectant to
problem
clean
for
the
me.
wound,
Oh.
sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Don't worry
If
too
you
much
do
about like
everything I
what you
mentioned,
have
the
to use
wound should
where.
heal completely.
The game doesn't penalize you other than using up the item if it's
Understood?
incorrect. But also when you hover
Stay
over
with
each
me.
part, it will kind of
Go
tell
into
you
the
what to do.
survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah, and you can take your time in there. There's no time limit or anything like that. This is just a tutorial for you doing
my
it for the first time.
leg.
Yeah.
Cut.
So here we go. We'll go to a bunch of stuff. So this is a cut.
Oh.
Where do you want to start? On the cut? You got a
They're
lot
all
of cuts.
cuts.
There's a lot of cuts. Yeah. So if you just leave it on one of the cuts.
Broken bone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Possibly broken bone.
Okay, so hang on. Are you on the bone right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so what does it say on the tooltip?
Bone.
No bandage applied.
No, so put bandage on.
Or bandage? Yeah, you don't need to do it in the right order either.
Bandage.
Okay, now let
Bone
go. Bone
fractured.
fractured. Yeah. So for the bone fracture, it means that you have to put it in the right position, so you probably need a splint.
Splint.
There you go. Done.
Okay. Bandage.
You can do it in any order. Yep. So this is a cut. It's a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage, no disinfectant.
Bandage.
Mm-hmm.
Disinfectant.
Mm-hmm.
Cigar.
If it's a cut, you might need to stitch it. So try the suture kit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, I was wrong.
What?
Oh, you need to cauterize it. Right.
Oh.
Haley's not wrong. Yeah, maybe, fuck it. Use the cigar. See what happens. At this point, I would use everything.
Cigar didn't
Ointment,
work.
the stim tick, whatever it's
Ointment didn't
called.
work.
That one, right? Yeah, that's the one.
Tick.
That's the one I meant before. Yeah, that's the one. Stim tick. Stim tick.
Somebody shim-ticked in my shim-tick.
I love the system you've got going. Shrim stick. Oh, you might need a suture.
Oh, what?
The suit to keep going. That one. There you go.
That was a lot of stuff.
Hey, you did it! GG's.
That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so get used to pulling up that menu after certain confrontations.
No. Don't worry, the bone's not broken anymore. Simple fix.
Yeah. Just don't get injured, you'll be fine. PB's also right. PB live from a submarine somewhere in the Antarctic, spitting facts.
Well, I mean, they've proven themselves to be not great aim so far, so maybe, like, luck.
True. Yeah, I've noticed, because I played this through on the PS5, and I'm very familiar with the older titles. The audio and some of the graphic stuff has been a bit weird on this PC version.
Good job,
I've
Snake.
noticed. It's nothing
We're
game
coming to
breaking.
get you now. Just
No,
stay where you are.
but
We'll
it's
drop a recovery balloon.
super
Can you
weird.
set it up?
It's weird, yeah. So just know that the original version didn't have like these oddities.
Yeah. Ugh, forward. Friend or foe?
Shagohod.
Shaggy Hod.
What about Shaggy?
Shaggy.
Shaggy?
That's a Shaggy Hod.
Shaggy?
Shaggy.
What about him?
Shaggy Hod.
Shaggy what?
Shaggy Hod.
Shaggy Hud?
They turned Shaggy into a giant turtle. Yeah, if Shaggy was a big nuclear tread wielding machine, that would be it. You can't name something Shag something and not make me think of Shaggy.
Did they say shag?
It's called a Shagohod.
Did they say that?
Mm-hmm. Multiple times.
I missed it. This is why we should have killed him, Snake.
Not like you didn't try.
Past Snake should have killed him. Right then, right there.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Shagohod. Nope. He smells a
That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. You see that? Like on her eye, she blinked, but the black like iris, what is it called?
Apparently she's
The
Sokolov's
black
woman.
part, like didn't blink with the eye. It stayed out.
Oh, that'll be a graphical thing. I know there's a thing with her neck as well, which is a graphical glitch.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Not so fast, my dear.
My dear. Hey, Clawful, welcome in. I was hoping you'd pop by. How you doing? Good to see you.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
You KGB.
She has spunk.
But now that I hear the soothing tones of your voice, that's very sweet of you, Clawful.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
On the helicopter, sir.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American.
You're crazy.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Not the friends.
You know, I was giving you a hard time for killing all those people, Haley. Apparently you wasn't mad.
Oh. They still did.
I mean...
Ugh. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it as. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to be like, wasn't Josh Keaton like Spider-Man? And he is.
Yes! That's what I was thinking! Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's one of the Spider-Men.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Spectacular. Yeah, he also showed up in like a cameo in like Young Justice.
He was in Ben 10. Which character?
That's crazy. Been alright, Clawful. It's become unreasonably warm here, and I don't like that. And I haven't been physically very, very well. So I haven't been alright, I guess. But all the better for seeing you. A quick thing, Clawful. I've made a new redeem called Community Pets, and I collect pictures of pets that people have posted in the Discord.
Give him your
and add
pet
them.
now.
I was wondering, Clawful, would it be okay for me to add pictures of pets that you have added in the Discord? Oh, it's the intro!
Judy.
Ellie, this is it!
Drop
in.
Centipede skeleton. Eating snakes. More snake centipede looking thing. Snake. More snakes. Even more snakes. More snakes. This is very similar to like the Spider-Man intro, but like snake. Snake skeletons do look like centipedes. That's because inside every snake there's a very hungry centipede. That might be even more spooky. Thank you for putting him eating snake while singing
Hell
Snake
yeah.
Eater.
On a tree
fall.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
The cinematic is very like Sam Raimi Spider-Man, but like the song is very like Pixar's Incredibles.
I think you can manipulate certain things with the analog stick, by the way. If you move the stick, yeah, and like clip them in, your control, yeah, it's kind of cool.
I don't know what the left one does, or the right, left.
It is very James Bond, it is. Yeah. Clothful, that would be wonderful. If there's any specific ones that you would like on, just let me know. Yeah, I love that intro. It's such a banger. Fun fact as well, the person who did that opening of the graphic design for it is being called back in, was called back in to redo it for the Delta.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Whoa.
Payload oxygen supply
I wonder,
is nominal.
I wonder, has Kojima talked about it? Just because, like, I wonder what it's like, because I assume he has no involvement with the remake at all.
He has no involvement, no.
And that's gotta be super weird, seeing your, like, own creation get, like, a remake without, like, your involvement.
So instead, we'll be using one of our
I don't think
newest
there's
weapons.
been a direct
Snake,
comment
you're
from
being
him.
given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
The X-Men player.
This is our last
I missed it, can we hear again? Deacon,
Show
I
your
will post it
patriotism.
just for you.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Wait, so how did I end up in a plane?
Good question.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Oh.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Or is he wearing pants? He looks like he's wearing pants.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us
He
is going
looks
to be
like
made
he's
a
wearing
national hero
pants.
out of this.
Does
Snake?
this mean Fox
Yeah,
is
looks like he's
going
wearing
to
pants.
die?
He's in a hospital bed.
No.
Yeah.
Miss Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds.
But
It is a
like-
bit evocative of what happened in MGS1, yeah.
Yeah,
It's time
yeah.
for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Imagine
Don't get too
wearing
excited.
pants.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able
You
to
ever see
survive
the
Cuban incident.
you ever see the GTA 4 Armageddon mod?
It's not as great as it once was.
Sends cars flying all over the place.
This crisis.
Oh,
I must
They just end up killing you.
cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The
You
man who
haven't
arranged the
heard that.
defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Yevgeny.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the
Install the
boss.
Armageddon mod on U.S.
Living
soil.
During
How
World
could
War
they?
II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda.
The boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Deepest condolences.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Yep.
Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Nope.
Then what
I
was a
pinky
U.S.
swear.
military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
Nope.
That's
Wasn't
correct.
me.
You
That's
expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Yep.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it
That would
once
be
and I'll say it
preposterous.
again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some
America?
kind of proof that this
Fucking
was
in
not
other
the action
people's
of the American
territory?
government.
No way.
Never happened and will never
You have
happen.
one. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
I
Yes,
just told you that we were
preferably
innocent by
something
saying
painful.
yes and
Prove to me
no.
that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
Sir, we are
I
not
would
a
not
prank
expect too
channel.
much if I were
We
you.
would not do such a
The
thing.
situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple
We would
you.
never pull a goof on you.
1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I
By
will be
chance,
unable to
what if
resign
we were
immediately. I will be ousted. and they will
What if
seek
we were
revenge.
guilty and you
Nuclear
maybe
attack on
found
the
out?
United States.
But
Let's just imagine that we
I leave the
did them.
disposal of the situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal. Huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her
Oh, yeah.
last
You did
apprentice.
such a bang-up
Screw this
job.
one up,
Yeah.
we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
do I get to keep the alligators?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised
I
to lend
believe
us
it's
one of
been
their
months, nearly.
communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Well, woman.
They've also put us in touch
woman.
with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
Confirmed woman.
Remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Gucci.
All right. Do you have any questions? Are you good? You know what you're doing?
Alaska submarine.
Huh? No.
What happened with it?
Unidentified aircraft
Where
detected.
was it?
Altitude 30,000
Who was in it?
Timmy, you gotta let the submarine go.
Where are Solid Snake's dogs' parents at this point?
They're not born yet.
We're grandparents of Solid Snake's dog's parents.
I do not know where the location of Snake's dog's grandparents are.
This is so loud. The audio is
really
terrible.
Loud, yeah. It was very, very loud. Oh, Christ. Alright, so basically, y'all done fucked. The boss has defected the Volgan rank. Russia's pissed. You gotta go in there, you gotta clean up shop, you gotta put the input by killing the boss.
You're gonna have to repeat that once we get out of the flying section.
They recorded it as an alien. It was really tough. PB, it was really tough.
Yeah, I can't I can only imagine how worse the audio is without the mod for audio.
I know. It's still not. Yeah, just so you know, this was never a fucking issue on the console version.
Yeah.
As far as I remember.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Honestly,
Find
sounds
out what's
dope,
happened to the
Sasha.
Shagohod.
Just flying into water.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
You know what's even crazier?
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened
before
by the
like jumping into the game,
the current regime
I think I turned like in the normal menu, I turned like the audio to like 7.
Oh yeah.
Roger that.
In the game.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Like no chin.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought
This
it
is
would
very
bring good luck.
important,
Yes, that's
All
exactly
movie
right.
references
At
are
least,
important.
that was the plan. But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was
So now
discovered
he's
by the
going by
Nazis before
Harry.
It was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the
I love
actual
that.
film from the movie company.
Please call me
It
Harry.
doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic.
Welcome in,
is with us again
Pockets.
on
How
this
you
mission.
doing? It's lovely to see you.
Her last chance
Yay.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
No.
Yeah, I love
Same
that.
kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Sasha's right. I love that.
Her
Snake has
frequency
no idea of
is
any of
the
these
same
movie
as during the
references.
first mission. 145.73.
Just call me Dick.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
Yay.
That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Again!
Expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Oh, there's no, like, thought button on this.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up
Damn.
ahead.
The same factory
I wanted to
Sokolov
hear
was being held
Snake
in last week.
say,
Yes,
"Get
meet up with
real!"
Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close.
Ah.
The password is, who are the Patriots? Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
The
You've been equipped
Patriots!
with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission of the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent.
Is this game telling us how the
Khrushchev regime at
Patriots
the very least.
died?
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it
Hey,
will
you
mean an
calm your
all-out
perception
nuclear
down.
war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, Kodo.
Welcome in, Kodo. I can't sleep, so I'm making socks. Oh, I'm sorry you can't get any sleep pockets. But making socks sounds kind of fun.
No, my alligators!
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Ah, they're all
Yeah, you gotta give me
gone.
one.
I spent so much time gathering them.
You did. I was there.
So there better be more gators.
Pockets, may I request a viewable on the socks when you're done? Alright, we've got an R Snake H. We could have eaten them. Yep.
Yeah,
Could
now
have
that
eaten.
they've just gone to waste.
It was like at least 50 alligator pieces.
Yeah,
There's a lot of alligator.
and they all tasted like chicken, or so they say.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have a suppressor for that?
Get over here.
Can you do me a favor? Hold the right trigger over the weapon.
Yeah.
Can you press X?
X.
Oh, there. Okay, you do have a suppressor. Okay.
Okay, so this is just a gun, not sleepy gun, right?
Yeah. Could you check if you have a sleepy gun?
Because
it's the sleepy gun has its uses too, especially with like if you wanted
Nope.
to cage a creature. I'm not gonna.
Just
in your inventory,
in-
you have to go into your actual backpack.
just
No, you don't.
just
Never
just
the
an
mind.
M19,
Never the mind.
M119.
Never the mind. Okay, well, I can't say that doesn't fit your playstyle.
Fare thee well.
It is winter. I want
Horse?
socks and crochet. I forget that the southern hemisphere is a southern hemisphere.
Would
It's
it
still wild
be-
to me that y'all are hitting winter.
How evil would it be to gather horse meat?
How? Oh, I mean, some people use horse as like livestock for meat. Not as common as other livestock because, you know, it's a bit gamey. People here in Cape Town are going snow
Looks like
hunting.
death wasn't ready for you yet.
What? Mouse?
Boss.
Are you wearing gloves?
Can we not eat the horse? What is snow
What are you
hunting?
doing here?
Claw. Oh.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like, are you wearing gloves, or did you just get like really pale over time?
We just got that gun!
Stop breaking my guns!
Oh, for God's sakes.
No, you're gonna break my arm again!
I bet she stole the alligators.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission.
I
You're
hate
not
that
even
it's
armed.
called Gru, and I hate that the main character from Despicable Me is called Gru.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Why were those bullets facing the wrong way and flipping
how
the
hype
other
is that?
side?
They were like flipping in midair.
That doesn't even make any sense.
I know, but it's sick.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60
Did
miles
I see
south.
that?
You ought to be able to run that
You
far.
saw that, yeah.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Well, the
Your
last
duty
time
to
I
your
grabbed
unit
your
or your
hand,
personal
you kind of
feelings?
threw me over the bridge, so I don't know about trusting you.
Oh, she's got the Attack on Titan
You
thing
don't know
going
the
on.
truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Sasageo! Is that the right thing?
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I forgot how the theme song goes.
But you can't defeat Just look at that bandana.
And that
If you
one
can't
part
put
in the
past
song where
behind
they're
you,
like,
you won't survive
Jaeger!
long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Uh-huh. Not compared to just breaking my bones every time you see me.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I just started the mission and my hand's broken.
Yeah. Apparently, Argentina is one of the biggest horse meat exporters, even though nobody would
I
think
read
of
you,
eating
Snake.
a
I was
horse meat, even
ambushed
if
by the
your life
boss.
depended on
You
it.
were what?
Yeah.
The drone's
You'd
been
be
shot to
surprised what
hell.
exporters
It's up in
like
flames.
are from different
That's not
countries, right?
good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
If there's
Yeah,
demand
I
for it.
know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
Where did they get
know
this
that all too
screenshot from?
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your
Oh,
enemy and
there
your
was a dude
objective.
behind
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry
Like
to
a
the factory where
Lakitu
Adam
or
is waiting.
something?
Scouts
was
have
the
probably
horse.
already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do,
You
don't let them see.
underestimate me, Major.
I was gonna say, please don't say that. Haley. Oh, God. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. As far as I understand, that means driving for multiple hours to reach the upper peaks of this mountain. Like you're hunting for snow. For some reason, when you said like snow hunting, I was like, what? You're looking for like this, like someone like making snowmen first, and then you're going around trying to find them. It's such the mythical, cold, white stuff that we only ever see from afar. Shit, this doesn't work in real life. Lying. God damn it, BB. There's no bridge this time. She's totally for real, bro. Trust me, bro. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Dude, that was an accident. Why don't you trust it, bro?
It tastes just like raisins.
I don't remember. Is your hand injured now? Do you need to cure that?
Probably.
I genuinely do not remember.
Probably.
Okay.
It would make sense. Oh, it's fine.
No, apparently it's fine.
I don't know how it's fine, but it's fine. Why did I walk up here?
Because you could, I assume.
frog.
Oh, there's a thing now.
How do I shoot it? I don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun now.
Can I throw my knife at it?
You'll have to come back. You cannot throw your knife. I'm sorry.
So how do I hit it?
You can't. You'll have to come back with a gun, or there was another point that you could have done it in, or something like that. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about a frog shooting run. That's definitely something you do on a second or third playthrough.
They make funny noise, though.
They do make funny noise, 100%.
There we go.
Right now. Oh my god, you are terrifying.
How come I can't take their gun?
Yeah, you know, I don't have a good answer for you. Maybe they're Russian, so he doesn't know how they work.
Double-crossing, four-legged equine son of a haymaker, huh? Wait, this is the same area.
This is the same area. Yeah, you're going back to the facility.
I thought we were going to a different location.
You are, but you're going back to the facility first to rendezvous with Adam.
Of Adam and Eve fame.
I see him!
See him! This is the most knife usage I've ever seen on this game.
Why not use it?
No, this is that was not what's the word? What's the word? My brain just farted. What's the word?
Dis?
That was not. That wasn't. No, not dis. We're not doing a rap battle here. It's not a. It was not a. What's the word? It was not a.
Conjecture.
It was. What's the word? What's the word, Haley? It was not a criticism. There we go. It was not a criticism. It was an observation. You are getting a lot of mileage out of it.
Yeah. I mean...
Also, I might nudge you down certain paths for certain items, if that's okay with you.
Wait. Never
Because
mind.
alternatively, you just won't get the items, and I want you to get as many things as possible.
Never mind. Why is he crouching?
He's crouch running. It's something that you won't be able to do until this game gets ported to the 3DS.
Seems like such an uncomfortable way of doing that.
Jeez.
Dude, that
So if you
blood
grab
splatter
someone
is
and
dope.
you know the alert noise that goes off, the bring, and the alert
Yeah.
comes on. If you kill them, that number just disappears very quickly.
Okay.
So it makes a lot more sense. So before you go to the next area, Haley, I would like to direct you somewhere slightly different.
Okay. What is slightly
So yeah,
different?
if you, so go down there now, sharp left. Yeah, can you go down there, please?
Down here.
And you might need a shimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it.
This
You're
is
good,
fine.
you're good.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, there's
this
some
is
items
fine.
on this
is
side. I
fine.
can't remember
This is
exactly
fine.
what it is,
This
but
is fine.
there
This
should
is
be.
fine. This is fine.
I feel like there's a weapon, but I could be getting them mixed up.
Smoke.
Ah, there's a uniform at least. Okay. So you got an LF Life Med. Those are the most traditional give you health back item that you have. So they're very limited. I suggest only using them when you really have to. And then the other thing that you got was a raindrop camo. There it is.
Cool.
Which is effective in the rain, apparently.
Yeah, cool.
I have the exclamation noise as my alert notification, and stream is messing with my head. Kodo, I've had it on my phone for so long too. Smoke G, Kush Jack, sit back and relax. Oh, was it smoke grenades as well? Yeah, smoke grenades can come in handy.
Finally.
There you go. You did good.
Finally. We can just chill and vibe.
What's up with the frame rate?
What?
My frame rate is lower than.
What about it?
I will tab to the Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know why my frame rate is kind of chuggy. If it doesn't sort itself out, I'll do a recall.
A recall?
Yeah, as in I'll drop the call and call you again.
Can't you just
I
close
realized
the
when you say
thing?
recall, it's
Or
like
did you already do that?
No, I haven't. And you're right, I could do that too. It
Close
seems
it,
like it's
boot
sorted
it
itself
up.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, looks okay now.
I want frog.
If you've already got the frog from the area, it already counts that you got it.
What about the frog from like a month ago? Is that still here?
It'll be in the exactly same location.
Yep.
And if you already got it once, you already have it registered as a frog that you got in this area.
So, month frog still here.
Right.
What, huh?
You did it. You triggered the
Oh.
cutscene. GG's.
I didn't realize it wanted me to walk in there. I thought I was supposed to go to the gate at the back.
It looked like you knew what you were doing.
Nope.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
So, how do we do...
Adam?
How do we do
I thought you were supposed to
the
be a
monkey
man.
thing?
Adam couldn't make it.
The monkey thing?
The monkey thing.
All
I've
right,
seen it
say
in
the
the
password.
trailers.
Who are the Patriots?
That's an extra mode in Subsistence. Unfortunately,
Who
not in
are
the
the
HD collection.
Patriots?
Would have the PS2 original.
Oh.
Answer me.
Say the password.
No monkey. What if they were friends?
Get down!
Does he have a Mauser? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it is. Look at you. Was it in Call of Duty?
You used it in Call of Duty Zombies on the Origins stage.
There is your answer.
Why does he look so angry?
I don't know.
Huh?
The name's Eva.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What?
There was a button you could. Doesn't matter.
There's a button?
There was an R1 prompt.
I was just looking at Snake's face the entire time.
It's fine. It's fine. He was looking at her boobs the entire time. There, you know.
This
Yeah, well, I mean, I noticed that.
Yeah,
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
Oh,
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry.
So where are you
though.
gonna get ammo
The one
for
I've
it?
got for you is American-made.
It's a good question. I wonder if it's universal or like it can use other ammo types. Who knows?
I don't know.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
I can't wait for Boss to disassemble this gun.
Thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. Long tight trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer.
What a foreshadowing.
Basically, file down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
It was a waste of a bullet, Snake.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist,
You know, the
might
lab.
be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The
Make a
safest way in
left.
is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After
I think
the
it
swamp,
is
there'll be
nice
a
to have
warehouse.
like
Make your
outside
way through the
area
warehouse,
and
and
not
you'll
just
come
be
out
like
just south of the lab.
stuck in like a building.
It's a nice
And
contrast.
just what are you doing
Yeah.
there?
That's what I liked about this one.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait
A
a
little
minute.
slash
What
he
now?
did.
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be
A real
fine.
action hero.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
Don't worry, my hand's fine.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night
A
without
horse
gun.
stepped on it. It's
Check.
fine.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Wait, wait.
Mhm. Yeah, what's up?
I have
What's up?
questions.
All right then.
I have
I'll
answers.
do something special for you.
So wouldn't her fit just be like
I'll
annoying?
stand watch until dawn. Now be a good
I mean,
boy
you're
and
in a
lie down.
jungle, right? So like bugs and like you'd want to cover up for bugs,
What's the
right?
matter?
I get, yeah, it depends on the
don't know
type of
you
jungle,
well
but
enough
yeah.
to trust you.
Can't imagine the amount of bug
How
bites.
well do you have to know me to trust
Oh yeah,
me?
it'd be
Well, like think
atrocious.
about the ticks.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Are you suggesting that walking around with a bare chest like that is
Gonna
unrealistic?
get that?
Yeah.
You're right.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping
What?
allows you to gain
Oh.
back stamina naturally.
Oh.
Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing
How
to do is
is
just
a
get some
week-long
sleep. So do
sleep
yourself a
sound
favor
to
and take a
you?
nap. Doctor's orders.
Yeah,
Okay?
back in the day, you could save the game, change the clock on your PS2, and it would work.
Back in the day?
Yeah, like she's talking about healing, right? If you save the game and move the clock forward, it would make you more rested
Yeah.
in game as time has passed.
What do you mean back in the day, though? Because, like, you can't do that no more?
Back in the day on the PS2, because not all consoles you could change the time, but the PS2 you could.
Change it on PC.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
easily.
guess you could, but this was not out on PC.
Yeah, but now it is.
Now it is. Thank you, sir. I will Thank you, sir. I will check it out. I thought you were gonna say boss baby ocelot, in which case I was gonna not thank you, but
That would be really funny. Just like a 1% chance of Boss Baby
not
Ocelot
gonna happen.
showing up.
Nope. Nope. I refuse.
Oh no, ass. Oh.
Well, you know, you know,
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
what is the matter?
I see. 4 of them.
Yo, what's up, hoop boy?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
It's really funny how, I don't know, I find it really funny, but also kind of endearing how, like, much, this snake just acts like a kid who's playing with toy guns and toy knives.
He is a bit more of a goof, isn't he?
Yeah.
I like that he has quite a distinct personality.
Yeah.
I think all the snakes do.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Ugh.
A woman.
Lips.
Like pillows.
Time to kill. They coming in here?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
They coming in here?
So actually, this is a takedown one. I think it got. Yeah, you gotta take down 7 enemies.
They coming in here?
I believe in you.
They coming in here?
There's multiple ways you can go about this. This is just you.
Oh, that's more than one enemy coming in here. It's fine.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you just shooting anywhere.
What the fuck?
Nice. One of
Oh,
them
that's a
down.
lot. That's
nice. Yo, Haley, what's oh shit? I think you let go. Of that was pretty sick. That guy's already down. That guy. Well.
Ow.
Yep.
You
Even
die.
if we got stars over their eyes, he's fine.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. He's down now. He's
Fuck.
down. He won't get over.
Fuck. Fuck. No, that's the wrong button.
Yep. Okay. Well.
Ah! Oh.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh.
What?
No. I was saying wait to him. You were reloading. You're doing great.
Doesn't red?
Oh yeah,
doesn't
you
red,
might need to cure yourself. Yeah, the red means
doesn't
you have some sort of injury.
Doesn't red?
Yep.
Doesn't burn.
Yeah, you got some burns.
From what? Oh, the grenade.
Probably. So you need bandage and ointment.
Bandage.
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 There you go, and then some ointment.
Ointment.
There you go.
And then more ointment and more bandage, and then.
Correct.
They shot me right in the dick.
There's a small chance.
What
that
is
you
going
can
on? What is
possibly-
this? What am I watching?
So you sometimes, it's random, I believe. You can cause a little movie to play of what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
Which is fun.
To think he eats all the medicine. Doesn't even put it on him.
He doesn't put it on, just the splint, the bandage, just the fact that just...
It's a long animation.
Oh yeah.
Okay, gotta
Tough to explain.
dude,
Come on, what are you talking
dude,
about?
that is
Yeah,
directly...
you gotta deal with that.
Oh, that is not in the dick, that is in the ass.
Please deal with your ass wound.
Ass bullets, Jesus. How could they do such a thing?
I know.
Fuck, wrong button. Bandage. Disinfectant. And then,
You need the suitor. And then you need the stimped.
I don't need this,
Oh,
the other
apparently that's it.
thing.
Apparently you don't need the other thing. Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah. You got 3 more enemies to deal with somewhere.
You know what? Can I go the other way, or did they block off the other way?
The other way?
The other way.
You can. Yeah.
Cool.
Nice call. So, since we've got a little bit of downtime here, you're not busy, right? I'll give you some trivia that I think only got confirmed recently about this game, which is
The remake
Eva,
or the
that
old
you just
one?
met. Both.
Or both. Yeah.
Yeah, both in this game. So Eva, who the voice actress who plays Eva, put herself down as an alias when she did this, like a pen name, because she didn't want it to conflict with her other voiceover roles because they're quite different. And she is better known for her Disney role as the Ariel voice actress.
Her Disney role of what?
Ariel. She's Ariel the Little Mermaid.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, right?
I was gonna say, like, why, though, of why alias to be, like, conflicting.
I don't know whether or not it might have been like a union thing at the time, or whether or not because she didn't want.
Ow, fuck.
Because this is more adult than Disney. I don't know whether or not there might have been a conflict of interest there or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't think nowadays.
Flounder, remember the basics of CQC. Yo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's just a wild thing that a lot of people suspected, but until recently, it wasn't official.
Oh, they're throwing a grenade. I heard the click. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Where is he?
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 Ah! I don't see you, but you see me. You see me.
What could it mean, Haley? What could it mean?
That there are 2 people somewhere over here. There's one.
Oh, there's one. Ah, there's the other one.
Where? What?
Oh, you didn't see it? It's
No.
sparked in front of your screen. He's on the rooftop.
Oh.
It's already kind of gave away that I saw him. Yeah, he had a little gun that was flashing. Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah. Yeah, turn around. Turn around.
Under
Turn
the
around.
security.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nice.
Ladder. Go up. Hello.
I see him.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey, Naga. How you doing?
Naga. Okay. Everyone's dead. Now what? Turn to nukes. These NPCs all have absurdly high blood pressure.
This moment.
Correct.
It's so cool though, Deacon. It's like anime.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
R1.
It's so funny.
A female spy?
Spider-Man is holding Ariel at knife point.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Okay, and
I've had enough of your judo.
Alright,
I see you got yourself a single-action army.
God, he's gotta be wearing the black suit.
There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you
It's
say?
really good.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
Spectacular
Yeah,
Spider-Man
Tegan,
was
it's
really
the only way to
good.
tell in this universe.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Assigned female by Ocelot.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh. I was really hoping that she was just gonna do that cool jump and then, like, kick him directly in the face. That works too, I guess. God, this audio is, like, all over the place.
So loud!
Like, I don't understand why the bike is, like, bass boosted.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Why'd he smack himself?
Because he's hot, he just got hit with some hot tires, I think.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Oh, okay.
No
What?
regret stopping me.
I love his undignified
Damn it.
runaway.
I've got to get back before he does.
Don't, you'll break the timeline. Yeah, see? Good plan. Oh my god, it's so loud!
I know!
What audio file so fucking loud?
It's with, like, just vehicles in general. Jesus, it's bass boosted, I swear to God.
Ah. Alright, so, this place is completely safe right now, Haley, I think. There's a few things I wanted to show you in this area, if you don't mind.
Wait, I have a gun.
The ladder behind you in the inside area,
Wait.
can you go up it?
Wait. Ass.
What's up?
I have a gun.
You do have a gun.
I have a gun.
You're going... Oh, you're gonna go back for the frog, aren't you? You're going back for
I
the
gotta
frog,
get
aren't
the frog.
you? Oh my god.
How could I not get the frog?
Guide on the frogs? It's very hard to get all the frogs in your first place.
Not all of them, but, like,
No, just,
that
yeah,
one is
that's
just
fair.
already there, you know?
I'm proud of you. This is a development I didn't expect.
Don't walk down the bridge, don't walk down the bridge, don't walk down the bridge, don't walk— oh, he's looking directly at me now. Hold on, hold on. Don't, like, notify anyone or anything.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I really wish I kept count of how many people you killed.
Imagine hating me when I'm out here doing sick ramps off of Soviets' faces. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. But it's breaking my eardrums.
The pacifist playthrough has some stumbles, but I think we'll get through it. Yeah, I mean, listen, as she's killing someone at knife point, I'm not going to say that the pacifist run is completely botched.
Was it like you gotta get like 50 hours in and then Snake will be like, maybe I shouldn't kill people anymore.
We might be beyond that. We might be a little bit beyond it.
Okay. Okay.
She found it.
Gotta get the right shot. Alright.
Wagga wagga. Wagga wagga. Wagga wagga.
Did I hear somebody else moving?
Probably. But listen, you know, he's probably fine. Like he's
He?
already scared of you.
That reminds me. People being scared of me reminds me that I should consume snake. Oh,
Correct.
oh, oh, oh.
Yep, there it goes.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, I had it in my head that he like cut up tiny pieces or something. You know. Not just like. Not just like.
Just
went
raw
in.
dogged it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
That's tasty.
That's tasty.
Oh hey, they're still dead. Awesome.
Yep.
Is it like a day and night cycle? They stay dead when like that, but then like new daytime comes, like the next day comes, and then new people patrol? Or is
I
it
don't
like
know
you
whether
have
or
to
not
go like,
actual real time affects it, but I assume not.
or maybe you have to go like between like two places, like maybe it's like Kingdom Hearts 2 where it's like you get like far away enough, and then like they
It could be.
respawn.
Yep. Could be like that. Yeah.
Fuck it, that mushroom's too hard to get.
He doesn't like them anyway. He doesn't like them anyway. It's fine.
Hey, it's Grodd.
Grodd, welcome in. All right, so if you go into the area where Ocelot got hit by a vehicle, you know where he was stood up above you, you can go up there, up the stairs.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll just show you some random tidbits. So you see
Ooh.
that barrel in front of you? Yep.
Hey.
And you can also lean against that barrel
This
from behind.
barrel?
Yeah.
Can I kick it?
And then press up. Yeah, there you go.
If only there was someone standing there. Could I have done that when, like, when Ocelot was there,
yeah, I
like, a
think
month
so.
ago?
Quite possibly. But that would have killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I didn't try that already.
No,
I'm
you
just
did.
saying I could have done it in, like, a funner manner.
Yeah, you could.
Do you want to say?
Have done that. I'm not sure. Maybe the barrel wasn't up there. However many months ago.
I don't know.
I generally
Guess we'll have to
don't
find
kill
out
many
in
people in my playthrough. Yeah,
I'll
you're right.
have to find out in
Snake,
a
do you
triangle.
think it came from outer space?
Yeah, you
I
told
know
me
it's Delta, but like
So
triangle
this
is
astronomer
funny.
sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
Impossible.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies
You're
where you control the
joking.
characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
God, she's so good at predicting the future.
She is. Yeah, Hoop might be right. It might be like a world state. At certain points, the world state might change story progression-wise, because I don't think there's a baked-in day-night cycle like that. Oh, before you leave, come back.
Bug juice.
There should be... no, go back the way you came. There should be a barrel to your left. The other left. Yeah, that one there. I think you can push that one too.
So why didn't I do this in combat?
That one didn't explode. Huh.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
It exploded. All right. So next, go straight down and to the left.
All right. And thank you for
And it should be
3
one
stream
more
streak,
barrel here, and there might be something behind
Scrode.
it. There you go.
Face zombie? Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. And I believe this is the last barrel here that you can push.
Software meter. The question on the spelling Haley really spelled Haley with some pronunciation. Same, Good.
Yeah, that's a very popular face camo.
So, so, oh my god, it's just like Ghost.
Yeah, and that's basically it.
Oh, it's just
You
like
can climb
Ghost.
the ladder and like shoot birds, I think, if you wanted to consume birds. I also think you might have a tranquilizer now on your Haley if you want to equip it from the menu.
What?
Yeah, in the backpack.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I thought she'd give you two. There it is, the MK22 and the AK is there as well. AK is pretty heavy, but I think you can equip it, yeah. There you go.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
I have to assume that
Yeah,
all
I'll try
her
not to
dialogue is
interrupt
just Kojima's
whatever you're
internal
doing.
monologue.
I think so too, Nathan. I'll try not to interrupt every single area that you go through. Like, I think most of the stuff you'll find anywhere, but if there's
Yeah.
items, I'd like you to have the items.
You didn't want me to have the mine detector?
Is there an item behind there?
What?
If you
Behind
go
where?
against the wall there.
Shimmy?
Yeah, if you go... Yeah, if you do
Shimmy?
a shimmy,
No.
can you do that? Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe I was thinking of the mine detector here. I never use the mine detector in fucking anything.
Fair. I don't think I've really used it in general either.
I thought there might be an item around here as well, actually. If you turn around completely,
Turn
there's some
around.
boxes, and I thought you could
Oh,
climb the
right. I meant
boxes.
to
Yeah.
pick up that thing like ages ago.
I thought you saw it when you passed it before, but
I
you were in the middle of
did.
combat at the time. Yeah.
I was going to
Come
pick
on,
it up
box!
afterwards, but I completely forgot.
Yeah, you're good. There's a lot in these games, Haley. Like, I play them, as you know, like every year, and I'm always
Yeah.
finding new things. Games are very dense.
Yeah.
And like I've already experienced new dialogue now from watching you play this game. Major Tom, I had to kill them. You don't understand. They're all dead. I had
I'm
to
a
kill
killer,
them.
Tom.
Cool. I recommend putting down a save here.
Oh. What about my uniform? This is not the uniform that I thought was gonna be like the one.
Honestly, it's like area dependent. So like even if you move forward against a tree, it'll change again. It's very finicky. Yeah.
So like if I like, and it's back to Tiger. No,
Tiger stripe
raindrop.
and raindrop. Yeah. Yeah. Generally, you
Hell
kind of just want to
yeah.
go for something that generally works, as long as you have like a index that's affected on the top right. But I wouldn't worry too much about it.
But like, look how cool the outfit is.
Oh, listen, if you're doing this for like fashion,
want to say?
100%, sort yourself out.
Or fashion gearing.
Fashion always comes first. Why do you think I play Monster Hunter? Because I like killing. The fashion.
Sometimes.
The fashion.
Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
I do like the killing sometimes.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
Dr.
Morbius was
Morbius?
exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera.
Dr.
and the
Michael
versatile Robbie the
Morbius?
Along with
Ignoring the
Altair,
doctor's
you know.
warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by
The
an
crossover
invisible
we all
creature
wanted.
called the Monster from the Inn. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
She's still predicting the future. I mean, it wasn't like this naked snake. It was solid snake.
Yeah.
But
But you see,
still.
that's one of the things, Haley. Like, I
Fuck.
always say this about games. Yeah, you can start with this one. It is a prelude, technically. But it does assume that you've played the other ones, in a sense.
Yeah.
With a lot of the nods. They're not vital. Like, I don't think it makes or breaks the
No.
experience.
I do
But,
think it's like one of those things where like, can I do anything about this poison?
yeah, there's something in the cure menu you should be able to use.
Okay. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Serum might be on the left-hand side, on your L2.
Oh. What were we talking about? Future? Snake?
You were talking about future, yeah.
If I played this before, any of the other ones, which I wouldn't do because I do like playing stuff in release order.
In release order, yeah, me too.
But if I were to, all of that would have gone. Ow, fuck. Oh, the gators! All of that would have went completely over my head.
Oh, you know how I said to you earlier that like I'm gonna do my best not to interrupt your progress. There's definitely things in this area I want you to get, so I'll let you go through it at your own leisure, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, Haley, I need you to go to somewhere specific.
Okay, what
Very
the hell
important.
did I just pick up? Oh, I killed the frog by accident.
You killed the frog. Yeah, release order, generally speaking, is how I recommend it as well, Hoop. Not even just for the fact that like it assumes you've known the previous ones, but also because I think gameplay wise, it's kind of rough going backwards. I think the
Yeah.
gameplay evolves quite nicely.
Yeah, I think that's for like most games for sure.
Yeah.
Or media, where it's just better to
Sure.
consume it in release order. Compared to just being like, I'm going to watch the latest one, and then I'm going to go back to the old one, and then I'm going to be like, ew,
Yeah.
this is old. It feels grosser than the newer one. Where's my knife?
Is any gate safe from you?
The one in the middle is safe because I can't knife it.
I see. Yeah, the evolution of ideas, and I actually think that the story makes more sense, but I'm not going to go into any detail of that until we're at the end of this. Oh, Hoop, don't worry. It's the death is not isolated to just this swamp. Trust me.
Death?
The death you're bringing to the swamp, I was just saying,
Oh.
it's very much not isolated to the swamp.
No.
What can I say?
I don't know, what can you say?
He was like, yeah, we're gonna say, you know, Bibbidi Bobbidi was a tasty crocodile. This is how they got extinct, yeah. Yeah, Sasha's
Plus, there is
Are you
like the
there?
whole like
Did you miss me?
we've talked about
Did you
it
make
both
without
with
any
this
trouble?
and Kingdom Hearts
one
with the
saw me.
whole like
Right.
So you're back with Volga.
them changing stuff with
matter of
future
speaking.
games.
Yes.
Like
the
plot
boss?
ideas, so
Yeah,
going
she's
from
here
like
too.
a future game
better
to
be
a
careful.
previous game would be like,
Thanks,
what?
I will.
Huh?
The boss and
Yeah.
I get along pretty
The
well.
reverse
though. I
retcon
guess
would
we
be a bit,
traitors have
yeah.
that in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why
It's like
you
moving
do it?
states
Were
and
you
then
born and raised
and
in
then
America?
forgetting
Yes,
all about the
in a
team you
small
grew
rural
up with,
town.
your sports ball
I never even
team,
knew there were other
betraying
countries,
them.
other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Sports ball.
Until I went to
Yeah.
work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe.
What are we talking about?
The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Peace.
Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Shabba-doo-beep-a-doop-da. Beep-boop-a-da-beep. Bop-boop-a-doo-bub.
Good dodge.
Under the sea. Wasn't there stuff you wanted me to grab around here?
Yeah, so if you progress where that trap was, you will go to the next area. So I was going to ask you to double back, but there is some items I would like you to get. Specifically that one above you. I want you to get that. It's a bit long-winded how to get it, so I'm happy to tell you. But if you want to try, you're welcome to try.
Tree?
It does have something to do with trees, yes. Not that particular one, though.
That one has jumpy things on it. Oh.
Under the swamp. Under the swamp.
Can I like...
Yeah, you got the right idea. You got the right idea.
I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. I'm already full. Actually, stamina is going down pretty low.
But you don't need 3 of them. Ugh.
Can't complain.
What the fuck you mean? Doesn't it taste like chicken? Shouldn't that be like, oh god, chicken? Whoa.
Maybe he's getting sick of chicken.
Can I not like hop over this?
Yeah, you got the right idea, but you can't get there that way.
I guarantee you he's gonna be able to jump over that in triangle. Guarantee.
So if you're in the water like this, I'm surprised they didn't codec call you already to say this, but you can go under the water
Circle.
and swim.
X.
I think it's
oh
X.
god.
Yeah, it's very disorientating, but it's so you timed that redeem so well, it looked like Haley reacted to it.
Oh, fish?
Fish?
Can I fish?
I believe so. You can like maybe shoot into the water, maybe granada. I'm thinking about what else might be.
It's too dark to really see.
Oh.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Somewhere there.
Got it. Oh, it's just asleep.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe you have to kill fish. You can't. Raw fish.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to put you to sleep. I'm sorry.
There you go.
It drops 2?
Yep, sometimes
My
it drops
god,
2, you know?
why is swimming really takes the life out of you?
It does. It
I'm
does.
gonna eat this frog. I'm sure it's
this
safe.
poison dart frog? Yeah, please. Oh.
It's fine. We have this. Food poisoning. Leech?
Mm-hmm. That's why your stamina was going down so quickly.
Oh. Burn them off
Oh
with
yeah,
a
but
lit cigar?
I imagine Snake's diet has forever been adjusted because of this. I don't think Big Mac is gonna quite do it for him anymore.
Antidote? What? Did that not work?
I think it's another leech.
Oh.
There you go. So yeah, the swampy water will you can actually hear the sound effect
Why
of
was there a
them
grenade
latching
in the
onto you.
water?
It's a very good question.
Also, hold the fuck on. There we go.
Nice.
Bullets? The hell? I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, so in the original game, the sound effect for the leech latching onto you is very audible. Like you hear them go and attach to you. I don't think I heard anything, or maybe I wasn't paying attention.
No. Is there a reason to go that way, or is that an exit?
It's another way of going around, yeah.
Okay.
What you do right now is, yeah, what I was wanting, hoping that you would do.
Okay. Okay. Well. Is that what you were hoping for?
Nope. Unfortunately, he doesn't tightrope, so you have to like dangle before you get to the rope.
Uh-huh. Oh, that time I
there,
heard
I just heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that time I heard it.
Oh, wait, is that like the type of thing where I should just like immediately go in, or...
I mean, you can do it when you come out of the water. It is the thing that's draining your stamina really quickly. It's the same sound that Zer makes when he also attaches to someone and starts sucking their blood. I had no idea you were a leech, though. I'm learning a lot about you today.
Oh! They're so
damn it.
frequent.
Zer, man, give me a minute.
What are you doing, sir? I
What are
need
you doing, man?
just a minute to like recover.
You not had enough.
Okay. Okay, so how do I go about dangling from like
So
here?
you can press triangle.
Triangle.
To go into that's it, and then you want to start moving across. You have a
Moving.
limited grip.
Okay,
The grip is
going
corresponding
back
to
up.
how much stamina you have.
Going back up. Press
Good
the
idea.
wrong button.
Good idea.
Not
I
a
know what
good
you were going to
idea.
do, and yep, you gaming right now, and I appreciate it.
This is gonna be poisonous too, isn't it? It's a poison snake.
Personally, I think it's worth trying everything for the first time.
Okay.
Pretty tasty. The coral snake is the one that looks like the poisonous one, or the venomous one. It's just not for.
I don't understand
Mhm.
why he loves eating snake, but
Well,
is indifferent with the alligator.
Right. So when you position yourself accordingly, X will make you fall, triangle will make you grab.
Am I positioned accordingly?
I don't think so. I don't know whether or not you can get into that branch. I just go for the rope myself.
What about
Yeah.
here? What about here?
Let's try it because you're running out of time.
Is it just X and then
X and then mash triangle. There you go. I think it's only the rope as well, Hoop, but I'm not 100%. I've never tried getting on the branch before. I always just fall to the rope.
what?
Yeah, that was clean. Good job.
Hell yeah. It would have been annoying if I fell
You
down.
gotta get there. Hell yeah.
Croc?
Yes.
Like.
All right. So you want to go into your backpack. It's not a camouflage, but it is a
Oh.
camouflage. But you can put it on top of what you currently got.
Backpack.
Left hand side.
Left.
You want to put your cardboard box in as well. What are we doing here?
Cardboard. Croc. Can equip.
You can unequip like the anti-personal sensor. I never use it. You're not using it. I would also maybe take off the cigar. You don't need to use that either. You have to unequip
I've
it from that
never
menu.
used. What is revival P?
At the very beginning of the game,
Oh,
they told you that you have that fake pill in your tooth, so you can fake your death.
yeah. But like, yeah, I haven't used the cigarette in
Yeah.
like any of the games.
Yeah, and I feel like if you need to, you know, I can remind you as well if there's ever a point where you might need it.
What is bug juice again?
Bug juice.
Finally.
Hell yeah.
Now we're
Now
real
we gaming.
dinosaur.
The croc stays on during lovemaking. Of course.
Nothing
I would
bite
argue
me.
that the lovemaking doesn't begin until someone wears the croc cap.
Something bite me.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear. Zer, did you wouldn't, would you, Zer? You were there for like a second. Oh, god damn it. It's like instant.
Zer. It's like as soon as I dip my feet in the water. I'm gonna puke.
%. Yeah, that's why I insisted that if Haley didn't see it, I would have asked Haley to return to get it. I don't know how
For
you can
sure.
progress and play this game without it.
I'm sad that there's no achievement for getting croc cap.
That is very sad. Well, I like the way you think. Yeah, it's an idea.
Doesn't seem to work though.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah. What's up?
I don't think I was close enough.
For some reason, I don't think I've ever seen that with a croc cap on. That's amazing.
Okay, so
Hey, what's up?
I like how this has like the halo effect of
Oh
like
yeah, yep.
John
It's your visor now.
Chief's-
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh. There's even like basically like yellow paint here for me.
Yep. This is the
The,
this
like,
was the first
PS2 yellow
actually.
paint.
Yep, the
Where it's
PS2
just
yellow paint,
ground
which is more like a
path.
grungy.
Yeah.
More like a grungy
Fuck.
green.
That's exactly where your clip is, isn't it?
It is really. It's exactly where my clip is. I want to say it's the same fucking C4. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I
God.
don't know.
Oh boy.
Bandage, ointment, bandage.
Oh,
Oh, it
good
was
Lord
like
in
that
heaven.
moment where,
I'm
like, as soon as it blew up, I was like immediately like, huh, I've seen this before. First person
Oh
movie.
man.
The hell am I like your
Oh, really
gator
took it
hat.
out of
It's
me.
quite
Ooh.
fetching. What is that, a dog or is that
Dog?
is that is that is it a dog?
There's a dog? What's
Is
the
it a
dog doing?
dog?
What the hell am I looking at?
Dog.
What's the question there, Jeds?
Jeds, it's like Halo. Look at this.
It's just like Halo,
It's
Jeds.
just like Halo, like John Chief's
like Halo.
mask. It's just like, even
He's
has
also
like the
called
same kind of
John.
like physics.
Jeds, it's basically Halo. He got the dog in it.
So what am I being cautious of?
Oh, the dogs. I think when you fell into the explosion, they have somewhat been alerted.
Are there more mines around here, or am I just like, oh,
Yeah, there's one. And I'm so proud of you remembering the technique to pick them up.
Yes.
Good job they're not invisible in this one, huh?
MGS standard. Wait, so they're genuinely not invisible? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can see them out and about.
That do be cool.
It makes more sense too.
Oh. I swear these ones just spawned out of nowhere, though.
Yep, John Hilo and John Gear. Solid John. The Dame Louis Vuitton sponsorship on heads. Oh god, I love these games.
Is that a graphical issue? Nope, that's just a thing. Oh fuck. Which one is it? The MK?
It's just a tree,
MK.
crocodile, nothing to see.
MK.
MK is a tranquilizer.
MK. That's.
Yep. What are you thinking?
That fuck.
Nice. Got him.
Can't reach me up here, can you?
Got him. The alert is going down pretty rapidly. I think that means that they don't know exactly where you are, but they know someone's around.
Okay. But I think someone saw me.
The alert went back up. Someone saw you. Yeah, someone's shooting you.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Oh.
Man, I really want to hear that chord I call where it's like, listen, there's a crocodile man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was hanging on a tree.
I'm sorry.
He shot the dog.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Haley, what are you doing? What are you doing?
It has to be done.
What are you doing?
It has to be done. It has to be done.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It has to be done. I'm sorry.
Haley, you shot the dog. Haley, you shot the dog.
It despawned. Don't worry. We don't have to stare at it. It's gone.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you're not the most camouflaged at the moment.
What about now?
That helps.
It fits more with the croc helmet.
It does fit more with it. Yeah, you're right.
Where did that person go?
He's around here somewhere.
Would he notice me if I was just a crocodile?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Instead of John Halo, it's John Gear. You.
Oh, hello.
You.
Where did that come from?
Did you clip him?
I don't know what I did. But he's running back. Oh, this is my real gun. He dropped his gun.
He dropped his gun.
Where did he go?
Yeah, if the headshot is a bit finicky, the MK22 might be easier because even if you don't hit them in the head, they'll eventually fall asleep. Of course he is.
Where did that come from?
My god, Haley, put him out of his misery.
Where did he go?
Oh my god, how is he still alive? God, he took like so many bullets.
He did. He really did.
Am I good to stand?
This is peak.
That is such a gross noise. I hate that.
Yeah, this is absolutely gross. I love it. He's dead.
Yeah, I just like...
I think you can shake bodies down, by the way, if you wanted to hide them or if you wanted to see if they have any items on them. I believe that's still a mechanic.
How do I... Oh my god, there's a reload button.
Yeah, if you click the right trigger, just quickly to get rid of it, or R1 to dequip. There you go. And then you can hold square, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Isn't this where you got one of the BRB clips from? Yeah, Jeds, Haley was kind enough to reenact it. Pixel perfect.
Somehow did it at the same exact area.
Yep.
Okay, he had one thing on him.
I guess he said the one thing, yeah.
So what's oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, I was vibing out to music.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot someone else so we can vibe out to music again.
Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. How did I even fall?
I think you should just let go of the stick so you don't lean anymore. But you
But
should be fine now, I
I
think.
don't think I did.
There's enough ground.
Maybe it was I
No.
changed my
Hey, you got the uniform
lookie.
for Splitter, sick.
Which
I
one is
actually
this?
forgot that one was there. Splitter is one of my favorite like face camo ones. It's quite simple. Yeah, I like it a lot. Not super useful for the jungle, I guess.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I like the splitter one because it doesn't. What's the word? It doesn't detract from Snake's face.
Oh.
Who
So
was
there they
that?
are. There's a little hidey hole over here.
You be careful where you're poking that thing out from.
Hello.
Oh my god. You're not going to question him?
About what?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Information, you know?
What kind of information do I need?
I don't know.
Frog.
You kill, you grab them. You'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then they'll tell you something. Wagga wagga. Wagga wagga.
Oh, hello.
Okay, question this guy.
Questioning.
Speak. On the little island in the southern swamp, a bizarre crocodile.
Me?
Speak.
Huh?
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
There are doors.
Speak.
Oh.
Bastard.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there was no need in that. There was no need in that.
It's super unnecessary.
We were just having a conversation.
So, bizarre crocodile. Was he just talking about the mask I'm already wearing, or is that something else?
Oh, I think so. And the frequency thing is also quite a fun Easter egg as well. There are unique hidden frequencies in the game.
Wait, what did he say? Did he give me a frequency, or?
No, he didn't. He just said that some guards have unique frequencies to turn off alarms.
Okay. Am I going?
You're doing
the right
very
way?
well so far. Yeah. You can always pull up the map as well.
That's not the map. Map.
Yeah, though I don't know if it'll show you the previous area. No, but it'll kind of give you the lay of the land, and if there's anything specific that you need from the area, it will mark it with an X. Right now, it just says snake.
So just keep moving forward, maybe.
Yeah.
That's a
and
turret.
I would just keep saving as you get through different areas. You don't have to, but I think it's good practice.
Save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Oh, have we called Sigint yet?
Oh
my god, Haley, we haven't called Sigint.
We haven't called like anyone other than.
Oh my god, finish talking to this woman. Call Sigint.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
Nope.
It's about this spider
Nope.
that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation.
I'm starting to
but it
feel
wakes
like
up and
Snake,
starts
though.
wrecking the place.
The only one I've recognized
why
is
did the spider
Godzilla, and
turn
I've never actually seen
I
it.
told you, it's suddenly
Yeah.
mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously.
This game
Honestly,
really
why
makes
even
you
bother?
feel like Snake by
The
not
important
letting
thing
you
isn't
know
what
any
got
of the
made.
movies that are mentioned.
The fact that there's a huge
Carl
spider
Sagan? Wait,
destroying
who
the
are you
city.
talking about, Jets?
Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Carl Sagan?
Yeah.
Isn't that like some dude?
Sounds
Yo,
like a dude's name.
you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, a bit like Natasha
Close.
Romanenko in
I am
MGS1.
the
She's like an
expert
expert
on
on weapons.
weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Do they say modern era
I'm the guy
or
that
whatever
designed your
the
trank gun,
Yeah.
active sonar,
thing
and
was?
motion detector.
I hope they
If you
do.
want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the
Currently
field,
existing
just send me a message
technology.
and ask. Later.
Currently existing technology. I was just gonna say, Hoop. Yeah, please put yourself in a cardboard box and call him back,
Hey,
please.
Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
He has some fantastic calls.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Why not?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Helps me slit throats.
QC. Yeah, put yourself in a cardboard box.
Gotta take off the croc thing though.
Yeah, it's just temporary. There you go.
Whoop. Wrong button.
You give that guy a call. We might be here for a while, like the MGS2
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from
Yeah.
the specific emotions they carry.
Here we go again.
These are still good
Yeah.
conversations. So he's
For
talking about different
unbearable
emotions
torment,
to bring in
the pain.
to combat the Cobra
For
Unit.
true oblivion, the end.
Do you need to
For
like
infinite rage,
bathroom break? Because that was like the only way to
absolute
trigger it
terror,
last time.
fear. And for
I
unsurpassed
do need to
bliss,
feed Naga,
the
so
joy.
I guess I could do that.
It's another name for the boss because of the joy she feels in battle.
Oh,
I
I wanted to
suppose.
know something, but like nobody answered.
During
But
the
like
war, she had a partner
I
named
might
the
be
Sorrow.
thinking too much into
Sorrow
it.
and joy.
Yeah, what's up?
They say
Might
there
be,
couldn't
but
have been
like
a more perfect pair.
I'm trying to like piece together if there's like relation between like boss and big boss, just because like that seems like a thing that
Oh.
would be a relation,
Snake,
you know?
You said Eva said her Mauser
Right.
was a Type 17, right?
There's definitely a connection there to do with the
That model was
terminology.
produced in the
Yeah.
1920s
And they will
in a
address
weapons
that
lab
later
in
in
the
the game for
Shaanxi
sure.
province in China. The cartridge part
Big
sticks out lower than the
balls.
original to accommodate
Big
45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Okay, well we're not done.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
All right, I'm gonna go feed the
That's
cat and take a
replica
piss.
of a German
I'll be right back.
Yeah, hopefully it'll
After World War II,
you
the
know,
Soviets
just
confiscated an entire assembly line
they'll
from a
go
German
over it.
motorcycle factory. Machines
Can I
and
get
all.
food?
And then
Yeah?
they took
Can I
it
get
back
food?
with them and started
Oh, he's
producing
awake.
replicas.
All right, I'm gonna go feed the cat.
Originally, that
Okie dokie.
motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means
Yo,
it's got enough
also
power
like
to drag a
Indiana
200+
Jones,
pound sidecar around.
So
where him and his dad were in the car.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick
Then
is
they
something else.
they did the thing with the Sean Connery being the father. It's a good movie.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Davy
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated.
Completely.
But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
The what?
Yeah, I know.
Can you talk about my box
Hey,
now?
you've got an M19
No.
11A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using
You
them.
don't call it
It's
the
a real gem of an automatic
M1911?
pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters,
I
sometimes
feel
a
like
handgun works better
I've
than a
only
rifle.
called it ever
And
there
if I
more
equip a knife at the same
9/11.
time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little.
It's a cool
First
gun,
of all,
isn't
the
it?
feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring
This
hammer.
snake is like
That
super
enhances
into
the cocking
guns.
control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access.
Did he
Trigger
not
pull is
already
about
go like
3.5 pounds.
about this
That's about
with
a pound and a half lighter
Eva?
than normal.
Or
He
like
did, yeah.
The
He's such a
magazine
nerd.
well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has
very
been cut
first
down low to make it harder to hit
neurodivergent
it by
super
mistake.
soldier.
The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the
All
front
right,
part of the
Snake, you've
slide.
been
That lets
been
you
going
load
going
and
on
eject
about this for
cartridges
like a
faster
couple
in an
hours
emergency.
now. You should probably get back to the mission.
Did this is a professional. No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Spec.
I
Spec,
haven't
are you
used a
coming home
weapon
yet or what?
this
Spec.
fine in my life.
I'm hungry. I mean, I miss you.
Snake special interest info dump. Did I just
Yeah.
talk about my
Snake,
box?
what are you doing?
My box.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
In the box.
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well. Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Oh god, I love this game.
Yeah, I love that it's like I love that it's like Snake family tradition to just be like obsessed with boxes.
Yep. How could you not be? Look at him. It's just a cardboard box. He's right. You should come in the cardboard box and you'll know what he means.
Got anything cool to say?
Listening to the radio can be relaxing.
Okay.
Speak. In this area,
In this area, what?
there's something good.
Yeah?
Answer me. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Okay.
Speak.
Oh,
The
interesting.
armory can be destroyed with TNT.
Gotcha.
That's right, yeah.
Speak.
He's right.
Request to call off alert.
Oh.
149.31.
Huh? Write that down, write that down,
149.31.
write that down, write that down.
Speak. Fire support request.
Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down.
Answer me. Let go of me.
What was the last one? I didn't get the last one.
42142 something.
Speak.
1, 4,
Listening to the radio
2,
can be relaxing.
something.
Speak.
Can I like?
In this area.
Wait, I can like
Answer me.
maybe get him to do it again.
There's something good.
I think I can get him to
Oh,
do it
he's on in
again.
rotation?
If you
Okay.
want to learn more, take a look at the... Answer me. The armory can speak.
Yeah.
Request to call off alert.
Okay, that's the first
Okay, that
one.
one I got. Yeah, that's the first one.
Fire support.
142.3.6. I mean, 0.36.
3.6.
Okay. Got all we
God.
needed. Alright, should I...
I don't think I'm familiar with the fire support thing.
Should I call
wonder
him,
what that
or...
does exactly. I mean, yeah, why not?
Both of them, or
In
just the
Afrikaans,
one?
most of the time we call a box. Oh, with a K. But that's a term borrowed from English. The more formal, proper Afrikaans word is doos, which is also crude slang for female genitals. So Snake being obsessed with boxes sounds different to Afrikaan ears. Damn.
No response. Do I have to be like
because
under alert
you
for
have to
that
be
to work?
under alert for that to work,
Okay.
yeah. That's crazy, Clawful.
42.36.
Yes.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's like exactly on your position. But we'll find out.
36. No response.
What?
Okay, we'll have to come back to that later, I guess.
I guess so. Maybe it's contextual. Oh, check the map. Maybe he highlighted something.
Map.
Oh, he highlighted a bunch of items.
That's a lot
really
of
cool.
things.
It is, yeah. I'm familiar with most of those items. And you mentioned the TNT in the storage house.
Yeah.
The reason why you might want to do something like that is the storage house contains stuff like weapons or food.
Yeah.
And if you destroy them, it actually impacts soldiers and patrols further into the game. Like they'll be
Okay.
less equipped to deal with you,
I
and they'll
like
be
that.
hungry and stuff like that.
I like that.
It's a fun little mechanic, yeah.
I like that. I want to blow it up. I want to blow it up. Frog. Frog. Frog.
Wagga wagga.
So wait. I can't remember all of the stuff. It's too
Oh,
much
right,
stuff.
yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Most of it will just be like generic items, but it's cool that it's on the map. It could also be above you. I do believe there's a way to get into the
Oh,
shop. Nice.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
There is a clip of this one guy spotting me as well, Haley.
There is?
Yeah, specifically that guy.
Speak. Radio 147.08.
147.
147.08.
147.
Answer me. The others.
The others what?
They're to the north.
Okay.
Answer me.
Oh, okay.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Yeah.
Answer me.
Oh, did he put enemies
Let me
on there,
go.
I think, for you now?
Speak. Radio 147.
Okay.
Speak.
All right. Gotcha.
I wonder what the radio frequency is.
147.
147.08.
147.708.
Correcto. Ah, it's one of the healing stations.
Oh, it heals you?
I believe the different song radio stations have like an actual effect on you.
Ugh.
And I want to say they heal you or raise stamina, something like that.
I think the achievement said that. Like, the achievement was like, call up a healing radio. This is
Right,
so loud.
It's very loud. Holy, what is with the fucking audio mixing in this?
I don't know. It's awful.
It's really bad.
Like, genuinely.
Like fucking the music apparently through codec calls and like motorbikes and vehicles.
Yeah.
All on like a different frequency.
Yeah. I don't know why. Also, it's really funny because it's like Snake is moving his mouth, so it's like he's like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is.
He's doing the music.
Oh,
He's
it is.
spitting
It's like,
out the music. Alright. I kind of want to listen to more, but like, I don't know.
We'll find different frequencies.
But how can I not listen to the surfing guitar of the 66 Boys?
Honestly, surfing guitar sounds very accurate to what I'm listening
You can't convince me that Snake isn't like...
I will not acknowledge Crank That Soldier Boy comment.
You just did!
You're lucky I don't time you out.
Alright, okay. As much as I want to listen to more,
Oh, there it is. Healing Radio. Now you got it.
yeah.
It is one of those things where, as a kid, and one of the times that I played through the game, I definitely looked into and like would have looked them up or whatever. But when I go revisit the game again, I don't usually bother.
What? Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, there's a blow.
One of those things where it's like it's cool, but it's not necessary.
Yes. Oh, Haley, just
Yes.
putting this out there. Are we good to end stream at our usual time, which is like an hour-ish from now?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Other things apparently happening this evening.
Fuck.
What the rat do?
I want to eat it.
Well, then, you can just shoot it.
That's a waste of a bullet, though.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
Truthful.
Oh.
Is it time to consume?
I have full stamina.
Oh, this is one of the storage places. Do you have any TNT? I don't feel like you picked up TNT just yet.
No. But there's gotta
Maybe
be
it's in the
TNT somewhere, right?
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
this
say it might be in
area.
the weapons or ammunition area, which it should be a building like this, very similar, like a smallish one off in the corner somewhere.
Like that?
Yeah, it could be that one, or ahead of you, or maybe behind that one. Careful, there's people around here too. How you doing, Twist?
Oh shit!
Time me out. I deserve it. I'm not gonna time you out, because I think you'd like
the
it.
machine gun with the action button.
Okay.
Speak. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
But not you.
Answer me.
There's a bloke
Vision
over there.
storehouse is
Yeah,
destroyed.
I see him. I hope they don't turn this way.
Answer me. Bastard.
Okay, well. I assume when they do their like, you suck, is when their dialogue is like
Yeah,
at
I think
an
so
end.
too.
Mhm.
Oh, I think this is a communications hub. I think you can also destroy this area and it'll have an effect.
I need TNT. Where do I get TNT?
I think it's in a building behind this one. I could be wrong.
Where'd that dude go?
I don't know. He's on a patrol somewhere.
There he is.
I'm good, man. I lost track of time so hard. I've been engrossed in Death Stranding all day. God damn it, Twist! How dare you bring up DS2 in front of me? I'm kidding. I hope you're enjoying it, buddy. I'll be starting it tomorrow.
What
I'm
if
very
Twist
excited.
was just playing the Stranding one?
Then I retract my comment. Hastily. Hastily, even.
Hmm.
But I believe he's already told me that he was going to do it. He was going to do the deed.
So is it out right now, or?
Yeah, early access is out right now.
Ugh. Okay, I have 1 TNT.
Hopefully it'll be a bundle. You'll have to equip it.
Can I use
I
grenades
hate
or
the grenades should work too, but it might be more finicky.
does it have to be in my right hand?
It's annoying, I know. Yeah, there it is.
10.
TNT. You got 10. You got 10. You're fine. Yeah. So you want to blow up the thing that you got the TNT from, the communication
Oh,
things, and
this
where those
place?
rats were. Blow them all up. I think so. I think that counts as like an armory thing. I could be wrong, but then you know, what's a bit of
What do I want to
explosions
do?
anyway? You know.
What do I want to do? What do I want to
You
do?
want to put
Just throw it in?
TNT. You plant TNT like a C4,
Oh,
so you want to go in there and just plant one.
so just like right here,
There
and
you
then
go.
run. Does it go off by itself or
No, I think it's activated when you press a button.
what
Probably
button?
circle.
Circle.
Probably. Nice.
Okay.
No one reacted to that, huh?
I think I killed everyone.
I see.
I mean, I feel like there was at least one more person.
I thought that too. I thought we saw him like running away somewhere, but maybe he's listening to music or something, you know? Been known to happen.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
And then
And then this one, yeah.
this one?
Yep.
Sorry, mice.
You'll be able to pick up the rats afterwards. I think.
Sorry.
Nice.
This time I have room.
Well, okay. What are we consuming?
Might as well get rid of this stuff.
She doesn't like the ink caps, Haley.
Yeah, but like if you might as well get it out of the way first, so you have stuff to be consumed better later. You know?
I guess so. Yeah, I think that's all you have to explore. I think if you wanted to, you could use that machine gun to shoot the helicopter. For some reason, I have a memory of me doing that. You don't have to do it, but I have a memory of doing it.
I was just gonna TNT the helicopter.
Oh, you could do that too.
But yeah, this one's for free.
Yeah, can you swivel that all the way around?
Nope.
Okay, check around. There might be another one. Because I swear to God, I thought I was shooting this one on the left-hand side, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I swear, I thought I was going nuts then for a second. There you go. That is so loud.
Yep. How long you suppose to... Oh, never mind.
I don't know, now. GG. Yep.
Alright.
Oh, we're not going to use that.
Oh, they're down one helicopter, I guess. Now what?
Check your map for anything else that might be hidden. I think there might be a face paint. You did pick up a camo here, right?
There's something over there. There's something in the building still. There's also another thing in the building. Unless it's just telling me the turrets.
Oh, possibly, I'm sure. I think there's something in the trenches.
Let me just make sure.
Yeah, I think there's one in the trenches to your right. And you go underneath something.
House?
I think that's the only one.
Base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The other things are probably just like ammo and things, but I could be wrong.
Which were probably good, I think.
I think so, yeah. I mean, you are good. Like, you don't need any of this stuff.
Yeah. I really wish there was just like a quick BAP button.
Ah, me too. Yeah.
Up? Wait, no, there's still a thing up there, right? Or no, I blew up that place.
I think the thing on the top right that you blew up, there was an item that you couldn't pick up because you were full on it. That's just why it's still there, I think.
Oh, it was the AK ammo.
Something like that.
I like how the bandana goes through the mask.
I like a lot about it.
This is the right way, right?
Mm-hmm, correct. Uh-oh.
It's like every other
Here at
cutscene he
last.
shows up.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
It's so goofy.
It's really dumb, I know, I love it. What's that? Jed, do you have a question?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
I was expecting anything but the sound. I feel like I
I
have
know.
prepared you.
Same, Jen. I had no idea that's where the redeem came from.
They prefer to hunt alone.
Uh-huh.
Well, the motion captures off the chain.
Uh-huh.
12 shots.
You really put away your one gun just to take it back out? And then potentially put it back away? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Put it away, took it out, put it back away, took it out, put it away again.
Look, yeah, you got the boots with the spurs.
Really indecisive on what he wants to do with those guns.
Okay. Draw.
Oh, my gun's not out. Are they laughing at me?
Fuck was that laughing track from?
Square. Wait, are we just 1v1ing right now?
Correct.
Okay,
So there's a bit of a nitpick. If you're going to use your MK22 or your other gun, I suggest taking off the silencer so you don't wear it out.
Ow, that seemed to hurt me. M1911.
There you go. You're not wearing it out. I think you did get him, you just took some of the stamina off. The stun grenade doesn't do damage.
Oh.
You won't get away from me!
You won't get away from me. Can you hurt me up here, Ocelot? Ow. How did you move over there so fast?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
It'd be a great time to shoot him. This would be an amazing time to shoot him.
This reload time is exhilarating.
How can you look away?
Which door? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I shouldn't be standing up here. No, no, me first. Me first. Me first, me first, me first. Me first. Fuck. Me.
Not bad.
Nice shot.
Ow. Where are you?
Seem to have this all in hand.
I am the tree.
I will say I really like the quick evolution of his character. Like from the first time we meet him where he jammed his gun to then having the revolver but then not being used to how much ammo it had. And now finally he has two of them. He's got more than 12 bullets and he's learning about how reloading feels.
Fuck.
See my technique?
How though? I guess that was a month ago. Still.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
You don't understand, Ocelot. I have the high ground. I am the tree.
I could do this all day. Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
He just took that one.
He did, yeah. What's that about?
We're gonna. Fuck.
See my technique?
Ooh.
Nope.
Perfect.
Fuck out.
That one taste.
Right in the foot.
GG's?
No, not RE7, Mom.
I'm sorry, Mom.
The audio around the bees' hornets have become crunchy.
It's very crunchy, yeah. It's weird.
Oh, they landed on the camera lens.
That was pretty cool.
How could the PS2 handle so many hornets?
Yeah.
Is he like deflecting them with
Yep.
just spitting
He's just
his
whipping
guns?
them. He's just whipping. Important character powers, you know?
We'll meet again.
And now he's far away enough. No, Snake, what are you doing? Not the crevasse.
So that was Metal Gear Solid 3. What did you think?
It's a cool game. Did a whole lot. Got a croc mask, and that was the coolest part. What?
What?
Fish.
Bit dark in here, isn't it?
Very. Do I have like a thing for that, or do I not have a thing for that? I
do
assume
not
I
have
don't
a
have a
thing
thing.
No, you don't.
I'm swimming. This seems dangerous as fuck.
Don't know what you're talking about. I see some
Okay.
text pop up. Is there an item in there?
What? Where?
I thought I saw some text pop up in my corner
Something
of my
popped
eye.
up. Ration?
Oh, the ration.
Oh. Foodful. But rations are like really good, right?
Yeah, rations are pretty good, yeah.
Was that my only reason to come over here?
You know, it looks kind of that way.
Here, eat some more of
Oh,
this.
not the ink caps again.
It's the last one.
They're gross though.
It's the last one. You don't have to eat them anymore.
Okay.
Until I get more.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So this is meant to be somewhat confusing in terms of like
Yeah.
where to go and stuff. So, yeah, you're doing the right thing. Just exploring.
Yeah. Just keep on chugging on. What do you think that one tastes like?
I would like you to take that.
I have an extra calorie, mate.
I mean, the rat.
I guess. What about the arowana?
Fish? Yeah. Yeah, you can try the fish.
I don't know, rat.
Excellent.
Okay. I can't climb up there.
Correct.
So, wrong way.
Mayhap.
There aren't leeches in this water, right? Did I already ask that?
I think there's no leeches in this one. I think you said.
Leech-free water?
There's no zers in the water.
Scared of what twist? Should I be scared?
Oh.
Is there like a Slender Man in these caves?
I think during the Ocelot fight.
Oh.
So you think? So I hope, I guess so.
I think I need a flashlight.
It is very
Seems
dark.
safe. Oh, yeah. I thought that was a giant hole in front of me.
So did I.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Frog?
Frog.
Frog.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you do have 3 cages that you haven't used, so you could tranquilize a creature, a small creature, and pick.
Is that a small creature?
Yeah, you could tranquilize this thing. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, it's a snake. You can tranquilize that. I say with some form of confidence. There you go, and it'll be like a different item shape.
Snake bee.
Yeah. I'll take one of your cages instead.
Okay, don't want to jump down there.
Nope, you were already down there.
It's the only way to go, though.
Possible. Also check against the wall to make sure that there's no way.
Oh, never mind.
Have a good one, Jed. Thanks for joining us, bud.
See you,
Always
Jeds.
a pleasure.
Make sure to boot up Halo 5 for you right after this.
Absolutely, Jeds. As soon as you leave, we're going to be playing Halo 5. Think of it this way, though. We respected you enough to not play in front of you. Reported? Yep, I figured. Au revoir, mon ami.
It's another mouse. Okay. Now we stocked.
We're very stocked.
And got more bug juice.
Bug juice in the house.
Frog.
Frog.
More frog. So many frog.
I think they're crabs. Are they not crabs? Yeah, they're crabs.
There was a frog,
this is
though,
where
wasn't
the famous crab battle came from.
What? There was a frog, wasn't there?
Probably. There's frogs here too, yeah.
What is that noise that keeps happening over here? Oh.
That
That's just the entering a new
area. Yeah.
So wait, what's over here?
Hmm.
Both ways, right way, maybe? Nope. Maybe? Ooh.
Oh, a shotgun. That'll come in handy.
That's a frog. That's a frog.
There's a frog.
Can I, like, replace my rat with a crab?
You'll have to consume it.
Okay. I would assume that this leads me back to the crab.
My leg.
Leg.
I had my legs crossed, but in a funny way because I have to cross it the other way that I don't need to cross it because there's a scar on my foot that I'm trying not to press against.
Yeah. Cramp.
Crap eater. Hey, nice. So, I think maybe because we're on the easier difficulty, you didn't do this. But when you first come into
Crab.
this area, it's actually pitch black. You can't see anything in front of you. And the longer you're in the cave without a light source, the more Snake's eyes adjust and you start seeing things better. Which I think is a cool detail.
I thought you were
But there is
gonna
a
go in
torch
like.
somewhere.
I thought you were gonna go in like different thing, where it's like the more darkness, the more scared he gets, like amnesia.
No, unfortunately, that's not the case. Yo, Alessa, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream. Much appreciated. How you doing?
Hey, Alessa. Crab. Snake's lucky.
So if you wanted to, you could go back to the previous area to get the torch, but the torch doesn't have any serious need outside of this area. They're completely
fine. I see.
I think it's fine too.
Right? I maybe better, or
No,
maybe
this
it's
is
just
fine.
gotten more
Yeah,
blue.
Yeah. Well, you progressed to the second area, so I feel like that makes it a lot more visible.
Ah.
Aha.
Light source.
I'm okay playing the new Phasma update. There's a new update?
Well, there is.
All right, so far, nice.
Mm.
Very tired. How are you? Basically the same, Les. I am also very tired. I am feeling a little bit better from yesterday. My throat's not as bad, but still kind of tired. Out today, cool.
I've caught you at last.
Ah, that's so many bugs.
We are the sons of the boss.
Uh-huh.
I am the pain.
Greg Burger.
Greg Burger. How could you have a name like that and not open up a fast food chain? What is wrong with you? Thank you, Alessa. Likewise, I hope you get some rest. No worries. Oh, and Alessa, the redeem should be up now as well. For the pet community pet redeem.
Yeah.
There's a few maddies in there.
Can I shoot him? Did he just throw glass at me? Oh.
You did, yeah.
Stinky glass. Can I shoot him? Oh my god.
Yeah, the recoil is pretty intense, huh?
You're making this fun.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
My brothers.
Maybe those are the two things, though, you know?
Grenade.
Oh.
Grenade!
Bug grenade? Oh. It is a bug grenade.
It is a bug grenade, damn.
Oh. Oh. There we go.
Nice.
To me.
He's a funny one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, this also goes without saying, this is not me criticizing. In fact, I don't think you should do anything other than what you're doing. For the Ocelot fight and for this one, there are multiple ways to go about it.
Yeah. The AK seems like the right thing to do for bug dude.
Seems like it's working really well, yeah. So, for example, with the Ocelot fight, there's different things around the area that you can hide behind.
Yeah. Those are so
Jesus
fucking loud.
Christ, the loud! Fucking hell!
They're unbelievable.
I was gonna say,
loud.
Haley, in the previous fight. Oh, stop! In the previous fight, there's some snakes nearby that are very aggressive.
Ow.
If you capture one of those snakes without killing it and throw them at Ocelot, they'll attack him.
Throw a
Very
snake?
funny. Yeah, you can throw captured animals at people.
Oh.
It's
I
hilarious.
didn't know that. Something hurt me.
Yeah, I think one of the bees got in you.
That
The
shouldn't.
bees.
That shouldn't like. That shouldn't like. That shouldn't like. It shouldn't like. Do what it's doing though.
Disinfect it, innit? Yeah, there's a little bit of disinfectant.
You don't need to
There you go, and
disinfect
then,
bee, do you?
Maybe a knife to get it out.
Bandage.
And then.
Nope. Splint.
And then.
Simtic.
When all else fails, it's always the stimulation that you need.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can dive completely into the water to avoid as well. Yeah, you can do like your little quick swimmy.
Let me just like quickly
Yeah, while you're underwater, absolutely.
let me just like okay.
Nice.
Oh, he's bug bombing.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck was that?
Oh, he's bug bombing.
Oh, he's bug bombing, yep.
Oh, he bug bombing.
Oh god, they're in the water.
They are?
You think you could fool me? Nice shot.
I didn't realize they could be in the water.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, I didn't just know he could appear there like that. Oh.
Grenade!
Can you take the armor off?
Looks like he's got left on his legs. Ooh! I didn't think you were going to get away in time. Nice dodge.
Fuck. Ow.
Yeah, those are a pain in the ass.
Where'd he go? I can do that too.
GG. Got him.
Defeat the pain.
The pain. The pain.
Is that his name?
Yep.
The pain.
The pain.
So, in an earlier codec call, they mentioned that the Cobra unit, they all carry an emotion into combat. Something that the boss said to you was like, oh, he's too green or he's too young. He doesn't yet have an emotion to carry into combat while you're on the bridge.
His emotion was pain.
His emotion was pain.
What was it? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, so the one that they mentioned to you, the pain, the fear, the joy, the end, I don't know how end is an emotion, but whatever, and the sorrow. Those are all the emotions.
The pain.
The pain! Oh, and the fury. How could I forget the fury? Okay, Haley, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid.
Yeah?
It's very loosey-goosey, Clawful. It's very loosey-goosey.
What's the favor?
Oh, I need you to codec paramedic.
Right now?
Well...
In the cutscene?
Yeah. After the cutscene, please. You are right, Clawful.
I should
Also,
save
Clawful,
first.
tomorrow I'll be playing his latest game and I'm very excited. Oh yeah, you should definitely save as well, yeah. But I'm talking about just like calling her raw. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sounded weird when I said
Go
that.
into the cold
Yes!
raw.
Tomorrow, Clawful, I am
Snake,
playing
have you
Death
seen
Stranding 2 and I'm
007
very
from
excited.
Russia with Love?
Ah, 007.
Hey,
That's
welcome
a
in.
name I know.
Real spies are nothing.
There you go,
like
there's a
James
movie that we
Bond.
know.
It's pure
Never seen it though.
Snake, I don't think
Never
the
seen a
Major's
single
gonna let
James
us
Any of
Bond
them?
movie. Yeah.
Even though it's fiction, I can't help but
Surprised
comparing
you've been
myself
able to avoid
Bond.
them.
What exactly
he's
don't you like
seen
about
I don't
James
think
Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake,
Cater.
you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna
Major
do
really
me in the
likes him.
jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
I would love
You
that.
give it a rest.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either.
Panky,
But that's part of
panky.
Bond's
Hanky
appeal.
panky.
You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are
I
you
used to be
planning to do
awake
with
this
her?
early. Yeah, I was going to say, Beancat, it's nice
I
to
don't
see
even
you.
trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You
Beancat.
can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
How's the winning? Haley's killing it.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that,
Like,
you have
literally,
to get
she's
the
killed
upper
a lot
hand
of
in the
people.
relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Most lethal playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Maybe if
First
you change your
playthrough,
code name
most
to
lethal
00
playthrough.
Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
You brought it
Come
up.
on, Snake.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole
Wasn't
hour
she the
after he
one
gets
who
off the
brought up
radio.
Bond?
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
All right, call paramedic directly.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
So she
The
comments on
Taiwanese
all of the
cobra's native
fauna
to
and things that you
Taiwan and
consume
southern
and
China.
capture.
That's gonna be a
It's quite vicious and
lot of
carries a
things to talk
potent
about.
neurotoxin
Probably gonna be a
in its
lot of
fangs.
things, yeah,
Be
yeah.
careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Is there ever a point where you're like, oh,
Don't
I'm out of
ask me.
stuff to heal myself?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, sir.
Maybe.
All right, so Haley, what I need you to do, I need you to consume that mushroom that you picked up.
What? Wait,
You know that
you
recent
don't want me
mushroom?
to talk more to her?
After the mushroom.
Oh. I guess I do have a tiny bit of space to spare to eat.
Yeah. I hope I am guiding you correctly here. If it's a mushroom, I'm thinking it is anyway.
Glow cap.
Yes.
Am I going to glow? My battery has recovered.
Please call paramedic.
Okay. Snake, you're
Might take a bit.
glowing.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral
Yeah,
snake is a venomous that originally hails from
I've
the
killed a
Americas.
lot of
Its venom
things.
is
You killed a lot of fauna.
It
Yeah, you're right.
If you do
Well,
get bitten, go
everyone
into
sit
the
down. We're gonna do a
survival
bit of
viewer
Discovery
right away
Channel for a
and use
minute.
cure to neutralize
Is
the
she
poison
always
with the
going to
serum
tell me
injection.
about the going to the
colorful
cure
red and
menu?
black patterns on the coral snake
Depends
are
on
a
what it
warning
is.
sign. Apparently, the
I
bright,
did
flashy
eat a
colors and patterns
poison
let other enemies
frog,
know that it
so
carries a
like,
deadly poison.
You did eat
keeps
a
them from
poison.
is she gonna be like, wow, you're
There are
dumb for
many
eating
animals
that?
that mimic the colors of known
She
poisonous
might.
animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their
Is
chances
Snake
of
falling
survival.
asleep?
There is another
Yes.
non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish
that's
like
why
the
you gotta kill it.
arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their
I
form
did
since
put
the
it to
Devonian
sleep,
and
though.
Jurassic periods.
You did.
Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish.
Yo, the coelacanth is
Almost
that
all
one thing I
organisms
got
on Earth
in
have evolved
Animal
in various shapes
Crossing.
and forms.
Oh, I
But
was
these
thinking
fish
the
have kept the
Pokemon.
same form
Oh.
for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
Dude,
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
don't even get me started.
Too late, Clawful. How about it?
I see you've caught yourself a
You've
Kenyan
already been
mangrove crab.
started.
The Kenyan
Clawful.
mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not
Crab.
poisonous, but
Crab.
it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers.
Didn't do
Treat
that.
it with caution.
Not even once.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't
Crab?
like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee.
Huh?
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me.
Purple and yellow strip. What is she
Let's
talking
see
about?
here.
Oh,
The
no.
guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
What is she talking about? Crabs aren't
I
purple?
have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what she's talking about.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Yep.
The rats in that area are
We're getting there. We're getting there. That's more recent.
Well, the crab was even more recent than the
They're
rat.
not poisonous, and
I
I
suppose
don't
you're
think they'll
right.
attack you.
Everyone thought they were
But they're quick
extinct, and
little
then a fisherman
creatures, so you
caught
might have a
one
hard time
along my
catching
home
one.
province's coast. Preserved body in the local museum. That's so cool. When I started volunteering
I
at my
see you
local
have a
aquarium
calorie
different
mate.
city decades
Oh
ago.
my
That's
god.
so cool, Quaffle.
This is the
The thing you're
default
holding
thing.
now?
Oh, the little
Yep.
block that looks like a cookie?
There it is, calorie mint. Do
Wasn't
you miss
it?
those, Quaffle?
Yeah. But what the
I
hell
don't,
was it?
particularly.
Never
Yeah,
seen anything
there's
like
no
it.
way
What?
it's
Hold
good.
on.
I've heard
You
it
just
tastes
ate
like
something
chalk.
without even knowing what it was?
They're quite dry, yeah.
It looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food.
Is this the type of thing
Because
to
of that,
use when
it's
you're
just
like
perfect for giving
really,
your body the
really,
nutrition it
really
needs in
low on
combat.
stamina?
It sounds like a
It's
space
well,
ape
in
food.
Japan, you would use it
Real
as like a
astronaut
quick
food is not
food
very
source to
good,
get your
but that
calorie
should taste
intake
fine.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll help
Like
balance out all
it's
the
basically like an
stoner
energy
food I'm
bar,
eating.
not an energy bar, like a
It's easy
protein
and
bar,
quick
let's
to
say.
eat, so it's
Yeah.
perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's
Kept
easy
you
to
waiting.
keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing
No, I
weight.
don't miss
too.
calorie mint. Yeah.
All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I love
I
Japan.
love Japan.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Oh my
Rations are
God.
portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty
This is
I
stories
think
about
it's
how you
even
eat
longer
so
than
much.
It
last
looks
time.
like the rumors are true.
And there's nothing else
Right.
available. Yeah.
You should be
Yeah.
grateful.
Fucking weeb.
These things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration,
Calorie
it will
mints
never go
are
bad.
yeah. So
And
like
they're
anything that's
surprisingly
like a
good for you,
nutritional
too.
bar being
I'd take
that
a
like is
snake
just
over
stuffed
this
full
any
of
day, even if it's
calories.
a little rotten.
Like even a Snicker bar
You are
will do a lot for
heartless.
you. You know?
I don't know. I'd prefer something with a taste, you know?
Yes.
Snake,
Yeah.
what are you?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
This isn't even
Looks
food.
cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly?
Why'd
Doesn't
you
it make
wear
you
it?
laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh,
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
oh, the what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
It's a movie.
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime.
Yeah, it's just very dry
It's
bean.
about
That's the
this
only thing.
guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look
It
just
does
like
sap
him
the
with the
moisture,
mask
yeah.
on. That's
You
awesome.
definitely need to down it with like a cup of
Right.
coffee or something.
Huh?
Coffee.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Oh.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
I don't
That's
even
amazing.
remember
Although
running
they're not
into a
poisonous, they're still
python.
very dangerous, so be careful around them.
I think it's fairly
They
early
have a
on.
highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise,
think that
you
would
could get
work,
bitten
Bean.
before
Yeah.
you even know it's there.
I
It's
think
a
just like
huge
biting
snake,
into
but
it
you should
and
be
then
able to
drinking
capture it
a
alive
little
by
as you
using
go
a
along would also
tranquilizer
work
gun.
just as easily.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll
They're
give
very
him a
small.
good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah. It wasn't half bad.
I have.
Cannibal.
Cannibal?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
What do you mean cannibal?
I love the code I calls in this game.
The gauge below
Reticulated
your
Python
life
was my
gauge is your
nickname
stamina
in Hong Kong.
gauge.
Oh my god.
It shows, as the name
Oh
suggests,
my
your
god.
remaining
She's
stamina.
talking about
As
mechanics
you
of the
consume
game now.
stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your
Oh my
hands
god.
We
shrivel.
Maybe I've got
know.
this
Your
wrong
OT
and
gauge
you have
and
to
grip
call
gauge
someone
also
else.
become
I thought
shorter.
it was her.
Why
Excessively
wouldn't
low
it be
stamina
her?
can often impede your mission objectives. Make
I
sure you
ate it.
No,
replenish
it's definitely
stamina
her. It's
before
her.
that
It's her. It
occurs.
has to be her. I don't know where I put my phone. Fuck it. Okay,
That
this is the
area
one.
is
This is
home
the
to the
one.
Thai cobra.
Oh my god.
The
Oh.
Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an
Oh.
extremely potent neurotoxin.
No, we're gonna
Be
get the
careful not to
mushroom
get
chat
bitten. If
bean
you do
cat. We're
get
doing
bitten,
it.
go into the survival
This
viewer
is
right
taking
away and
so
use
much
Cure to give
longer than
yourself
the
a serum
box
injection.
one from
The Thai
MGS2.
cobra originally comes from
It could be
Indochinese
bean, but I want to
tailworms
say
from
that
southern
it's
China. The ones in that
it's
area were
he's
probably
yeah,
imported as
he's
pets and
mentioned
research
in the
subjects
Kodak
before
call,
they
but it's
escaped and
not
turned
through
feral.
him.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
Well, it's
That's
not for
not my
eating.
point. It's not a matter of
The
whether they
thing she's
taste
talking
good or
about,
not.
snake.
People don't raise
Go to
snakes for
page
food,
5 and you'll
period.
see.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Dude, I don't think you understand. Snake loves eating snakes.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog.
Oh.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of
Oh, you
Central
like
and South
exited
America.
that area like
They
10
normally
years
grow between
ago.
2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason, the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called homiliotoxin.
Uh-huh.
Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting.
Uh-huh.
Watch
Hunting,
out,
yeah.
because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
How?
You really want to hear?
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, this good.
Snake, that's the home to the otten frog.
The fuck is the otten
large,
frog?
corpulent species of frog.
The one that we
Their
ran
nose is
into
delicate,
in the
so
cave
catching
just
them is
Oh my
now.
god.
The
How
otten
I don't
have
think
we
I
went
even
found
through
picked it up.
in
everything?
Yamashina in Japan.
Everything.
Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the
That
otten
gave
frog
me
is
these
unique
fun
in that it has
faces.
5.
Got it. By the way,
I mean, these are still
you
really
said they
cool
were
calls,
Yeah.
so it's like I want this.
right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Keep telling me more about it.
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats.
It is?
Oh
The
boy.
vampire bat
Okay, well,
bites
at
its
least it's
victims
about
and
stuff
sucks
in the
their
caves.
blood.
I didn't even realize that we've
Speaking of
already been
bats,
through stuff in the cave though, like the crab.
Huh?
And that was like
The
years
vampire
ago.
bats attack you if you have the torch equipped.
Donuts,
Oh.
or Dracula versus the space hippos, or something like that.
What?
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their
Have you ever played
surroundings.
Pokemon? I know this is way before
Bats use
Pokemon,
supersonic
but
waves
like...
to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I think he was contemplating whether to eat the bat or not. That's what I felt.
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
What?
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night. And I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Para. I can't be having dreams of vamp.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will diminish with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into
Should I go and take a piss? Is that what's
inject
needed?
yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies, Either
it
load
worked
them up
last
or
time, but
shake
you
their
already
bodies down
got up
after you
for
defeat them.
like feeding
I'm
Narga like
pretty
20
sure you
minutes
can
ago.
also get serum by capturing the battles that live in that area. Snake, there's a
Ah!
mushroom called the Russian glowcap growing in that area. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that glows that bright was bound to charge up my batteries if I ate it. And I was right.
You're serious?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glowcap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
That was it. I just like that call.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of good ones we ran into during the like 30 minutes of listening to calls.
There was a lot of codec calls in this one. They went
Yeah.
all out. Unfortunately, this is the last time they really do a shit ton of meaningful codec calls.
What?
Yeah.
Not even in like MGS4?
Codec call is a bit. It's a bit lackluster. There's a few golden ones, but generally speaking, it's very lackluster.
What?
Yeah. You want to get more of those for your batteries.
Yeah. I need them at this point.
You need them.
Ooh. Oh.
Well. It's awkward. Oh.
Oh. Whoops. Why is that like lava colored?
I don't know. That's bright.
Jungle. Flying dude.
Indeed it is.
More glow cap over there. Yeah, it's nice that it's like clear water. The only problem is like
Yep, that's how
which way is the right way? This way.
That way.
The only problem is I don't have room for like any of these fish.
It's a good problem to have.
Okay. You think they're gonna change the controls up?
For the remake?
Yeah, like modernized controls or something.
They've already announced that they will have a modern control option and a classic control option.
Are you gonna like go head first into the modern thing?
I don't know.
Like, are you gonna be like classic or like a mixture of both?
I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely want to do a playthrough using both.
Oh right, that dude. He's still here.
Which dude?
Dude, the dude,
Oh,
Sokolov,
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
your
yeah.
hands off me.
That's one of your missions is to
I'm
get him
not
out
going
there. They
anywhere.
need him alive because he's working on the Shagger Hut.
Oh, they captured him, right? Never mind.
Yeah. On the
Really
bridge.
now? How many times must I tell you?
What version of the game? This is from the HP Master Collection on PC.
Am I crazy, or like, does she look like someone we know from previous game?
Who, her?
Yeah.
Don't we know her?
Each time
I
you
can't
resist,
place
your
my
lover will suffer the
finger on
consequences.
who
Is that clear?
for some reason, but
Morgan.
Damn you!
huh?
Morgan's a piece of work.
Does he just
Hold it right
bring
there,
her around to
traitor.
like electrocute her sometimes? What?
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
No, there isn't, Big Cat.
One of
Three
these
guns.
3 guns has a single bullet in it.
But I will introduce Haley to it
I'm
at some
going
point.
to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
What?
Are you ready?
Oh, there's the
Yeah, I
infamous
mean,
Kojima
Luck
piss.
hasn't run out yet.
Yeah, Is it a Kojima game if no one's pissing themselves?
Oh, I gotta have at least one.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
All right.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
She does that.
Yeah, she's great.
Just fucking decimates any gun in her hand.
Any gun she sees, really, she's like, get that shit out of here.
Dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
My bees!
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
A real Marvel villain vibe to him.
Yeah, for sure. Do the bullets, are they just there for, like,
I fear
visual,
Khrushchev
or
may
do
have a
they
hand
help
in this.
him build up
We have no time to lose.
electricity?
You must eliminate him before the
So
final
he has
test.
the bullets there because he can shoot them with
Don't
electricity.
worry.
Okay.
They'll be able to
Yeah.
handle it.
Can't fuck up.
So he shot them while they were, like, there. This is the bug eye dude. I guess they still got some form of bug.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
That's the dude who has, like, the long tongue, right?
Sorry, I can't. He's very loud.
That's the dude who had the long tongue, right?
Yes, correct.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Normally?
But he'll wake up when
You
the
know.
time is right.
Just like me.
He looks like one of the characters from Duck Dynasty.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah.
Did you hear? You're hearing the water, right? Where it like keeps
Sokolov isn't
dipping in
worth
and out.
your love.
Yeah, the audio is really off.
You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
I think you can move around as well
Oh.
when you hold the R1 button down.
Oh shit! I could have seen them maybe.
It's probably the ghost again, yeah.
Yeah. I would have been down to see them.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Okay. We're boss fighting?
Huh?
We're boss fighting?
Oh, because its health bar's there. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that the health bar was there. That's funny.
I was gonna say, should we end it? Because you wanted to end around at this time, but like boss fight.
Right. There is something I want to make sure that you get before we call it.
Is it that
You'll have to
thing?
go back out the way you came.
Oh. Wait, the health bar disappeared.
Yeah, so I'll tell you the trivia for that now that you've experienced it. I don't remember the health bar either, Bean Cat. It's really funny. So the end is pulled out in a wheelchair there during the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
And when the cutscene ends, you have a short frame of time
to kill
if you want to attack the end. Yeah.
Oh. That's cool. Does that like
if you
remove a
do
boss
that
fight
now,
later?
Yes, it affects the boss fight later. Yes. It's a cool Easter egg, and the reason why I wasn't going to spoil it anyway, but the reason why I insist that you don't do it on the first playthrough is because the end boss fight is, yeah, I want you to go in there. That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Is worth experiencing, and also it just gets replaced by this really annoying fight
Oh.
against a bunch of generic enemies.
Oh, annoying isn't
Yeah,
cool.
but it's a really fun Easter egg that you can do that. Yes, I wanted you to come in here. It's similar to the other area. There might be people around. I can't remember, but there should be some. There should be a weapon here that might come in handy later. Oh, there's definitely people here.
I'm just a simple alligator.
I'm a simple bipedal alligator. Oh, he's dead.
Is he though?
Nope, he's walking away.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, he got away.
For now.
It's a big fish.
Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg, Bean. I think it's a really cool Easter egg.
Fuck, is someone else shooting at me now?
Sure.
My aim is awful. Oh, there's a flying person here.
Oh, that could be what he called in, yeah. You have other weapons that might be more effective.
Oh. Like?
I picked up a shotgun not too long ago.
Oh, I don't have it equipped though, because it's gonna be like
Right.
too much.
It's gonna be too much. You do have the AK as well, but I quite like the shotgun.
I do like the AK. It was helpful in
The
that last
M37.
fight. How do I?
Keep going up. Oh, right. Yeah. There it is. M37. I like this weapon.
It's like RE4 shotgun.
It is, yeah. very satisfying.
Oh, hold on, I'm
He's
reloading.
taking it very fucking well.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Took it extremely well for a fucking shotgun.
I'm surprised. Maybe it's just a range thing for that one. Who knows? TNT grenade. There it is.
Sniper.
The SVD. So
Sniper.
the fact that you walked into the next area without the SVD, I think makes killing the end early impossible. Because
Oh.
me and Stumpin tried to do that once, where we walked into the next area, and we didn't have the SVD, and we reloaded the save file over and over again, trying to take him out with a pistol, but it just wouldn't register. I think you need a sniper rifle to take him out.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah,
Can I
that'll come in
open
handy
this?
later. You got the sniper rifle now.
Can I open that?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm sorry. But yeah, we can call it soon. Spec is not back yet, so I'm happy to keep going until she does do the whole return. But if you also need to head off and get ready for shit, let me know.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, big boy.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm trying to think what the next area is, if there's a good place to stop. Because I think getting to another boss fight might be a bit much. I think you can get to the next area, and we can call it there. Like it's just like an interior area.
Yeah.
Let's do that if it's where I think it is.
Should I like put on my lab coat?
Not yet. The game will be very explicit when that needs to happen.
Okay.
But I think it's worth checking your camo index and adjusting accordingly, because right now you're -5. Yeah, the
Oh,
zombie
this is
seems
my
to be
face
fine, apparently.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently water's very good.
It is? Oh.
I mean, you are
Well, I
in water,
am
I guess.
in water currently.
Yeah. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, you went from -5 to like 40. Ooh,
Which
you gonna
still
go for the
isn't
noggin?
great.
Nice shot.
Alright, how did I go from 35? Oh, just
Because you're
I'm
moving.
moving.
Yeah. That's right, yeah.
Can I shoot people in water?
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck.
You can, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, he coming. He coming.
is he?
Oh, I thought he was. Yeah, you coming. Taking a long way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh. Ah, ooh, ah.
I shot him.
I think that hit him. Yeah.
Should I shoot him again? I'm shooting him
Yeah, why
again.
not?
Oh, there he goes.
There you go.
Okay.
It just depends how many days you want him to be out for, you know?
Alright. I want the forever sleep is what I want.
Boy. Oh, it's also unsettling. I mean, you could put them in the water as well. That would probably also work. Is that worse? Did I just suggest something worse?
Maybe. You think you have dreams of, like, drowning? Or, like, you wake up last second before you, like, drown, and you're like, whoa!
No, like in the TV shows and movies and stuff, they always depict like falling unconscious in water as not being the end, and people wake up and kind of. So I wonder if there is any instinctual thing that kicks in, and your body's like, oh, I'm not breathing this in.
I don't know.
Who knows? I don't want to test it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a thing to not experience.
Yeah.
And if you experience it, you won't be telling anyone about it.
Yeah, it's one of those one-off experiments.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the warehouse area. I think it's a good place to save it and call it.
Okay. Let me just like.
Oh yeah. Sort your stuff out. Yeah.
This is the clothes.
Yep. This is the uniform.
This doesn't feel very
It doesn't, does it?
Okay, zombie is still fine. I think.
For some reason. Yep.
Yep, zombie is still fine. That.
Yep. Yeah, I basically can't see you. Oh, I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like someone dressed like this would be pretty noticeable.
I mean,
That's
listen.
just me.
Oh my god, I think you killed it today, Ellie.
Saving the game, Snake?
GG's.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's listen to this one last movie trivia before we go.
Yeah, what if he doesn't give us movie trivia?
Then we keep playing it until she gives us one.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Oh, there we go. Nope.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can
She
stop
really
it, they
does
launch
like
the ICBMs.
Japan.
Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Yep. It's a somber way to end today's stream.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you for joining us, everyone. This has been real. Haley, you did fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you have any final thoughts before we close today's commission?
It cool game. Wasn't expecting it to be a prequel. That was
Yeah, good
surprise.
stuff, eh? Yeah.
But like, I want to know.
Domino pieces fall in.
I want to know the future. I wasn't expecting it to be like 20 years later, 40 years later, future in MGS4. But I want to know future. I want to know where Ocelot scuttled off to.
Answers will be provided in due time. I promise you, everything that happens in this prequel, not everything, a lot of the things that happen in this prequel will set a fantastic foundation for answers to questions that you might not even know you have yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for joining us, everyone. This has been real.
Yeah, I don't know questions that I don't have yet.
What?
You know?
Yeah. I'm confident that you're going to have them.
Yeah. Alright. By like the end of the game, or like by the time the question arises, and then I'm like, I have this question.
I have learned to stop trying to predict when you do things, Haley. They will happen when they happen. Probably sooner than I expect.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us, Clawful. It has been real.
Yes.
I will grab some creature pictures from you, and from... I had a note here from Deacon and from Jed's as well, and I'll add it to the rotation of creatures for the redeem. All right, where shall we send off people to continue their voyage on the Twitch platform?
I see a pebble, I see a gappy, I see a DD, I see an Oz. Yeah, I see a Twist.
Oh, Twist is on. Twist is doing Subnautica. I do like Subnautica. Shall we do Twist?
Yeah, I don't think
we don't get much chance to raid Twist because its schedule is more unpredictable. Yeah. All right, let's do that. I just put /aid. That's not correct.
Oh, I am very sleepy.
All right, we are going to go raid a one Twist of Creation. Twist is a very wholesome chap, and he's playing Subnautica at the moment, which I think gives it's very good stream material and gameplay material. I'm very excited about the next one, Haley, because the next one has co-op in it.
Subnautica 2, then wouldn't it be more of like Subnautica 3? Below Zero happened.
Oh, right, that was like the DLC?
No, it was a separate game.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, I thought the next Subnautica was just called Subnautica 2. How does that make any sense?
Exactly.
The fuck?
It's like a Kingdom Hearts in between
Oh,
game.
jeez. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. Okay. Well, the next numbered one has co-op, and I'm very excited about that. I think that'll be a good time.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. I will do Clawful. Geordie and Spec have just came into the apartment.
Hello.
Yeah. Stealthily.
Just like Metal Gear.
Just like Metal Gear. All right. See you all on the other side. Love you all.
Yes.
In
It has been
3,
vibe.
2, 1, raid!